All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. Tom here, T&BH Gaming. Guys, we're back in another Railroader stream. It is, let's make sure here. No, no, picked up the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Um, what? I'm clicking the wrong ones. Well, let's clean up that list. I believe, guys, it is day 12. Okay, there it is. We're fixing to start day 13. Um, Guys, we made ended up with a balance of $14,818 at the end of day 12. A lot of that is loan. You can see I have a current loan of $42,000, and my interest payment is $30,160, and it's due in 1 day and 6 hours. We may try to pay some of this loan back. I'm going to see what we got going on here first. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do right off the bat, guys? I'm going to pay $5,000 of that back. Leaves us with $9,000, so we can work with that. So we're fixing to sleep. I should have left that up, guys. We are fixing to sleep and see what comes in on the interchange here on tomorrow at 6 a.m. So here we go, guys. Daytime, nighttime, nighttime, daytime, and here we are, 6 a.m. and reputation has changed. Let's go back to our, so it has become, go back up, day 12, day 13, Bryson paid $30 wage to 2 shop workers. Payment for Whittier Sawmill R1 for delivery of 48 logs is $2,640. So that put us over the $10,000 mark, guys. Dillsboro is $15 wages for 1 shop worker, and payment for Parsons Tannery P3 for delivery of 200 tons of pulpwood was $660. Guys, that was 4 cars of pulpwood. $260. So that tells me it doesn't pay very much. Well, yeah. Well, no, it's not bad. It's probably on the same as it'd be the same, about the same amount as logs. Because if I did 8 cars, it would have been what, $1,320. That's actually probably a little bit more than logs, because this is 48 logs. That's 3 logs to a car. So that's 12 cars, and I only got $2,640 for 12 cars. So that's 8 and 4. So 8 of that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably about the same. You might get a little bit more for logs than pulpwood. I'm not sure. I'd have to sit down and do the math, but it is what it is, and since we got them, we're going to keep using them. We'll just run them back up to Baker's and stick them in the pulpwood spur and let them collect some more logs. East Whittier Engine Service paid $15 wages to 1 shop worker. And this is 6 o'clock in the morning. Reputation has changed from 98% to 100%. That's good. We run some passengers yesterday. That probably made a difference. Silver Interchange received 23 cars. Okay. Let's go see what we got at Silver Interchange. I will just go to equipment because I think it's the Atlantic that is at the interchange. We will select it and follow it. And yep, that is the one that's at the interchange. And here is our 23 cars, guys. Actually, it's just go tab to bring up where they go. So this first one goes to Robinson Gap. That is all the way at the end of the line down there. That's Appalachian Hardwoods. That is in, I believe that is in Bryson. Standard Oil. Not sure where that is. 14 miles west of here. That's probably in Bryson or the other side of Bryson. Appalachian Hardwoods must be the other side of Bryson too, because this is Bryson Lumber Company, Coal and Lumber Company. There's Bryson Team Track, Bryson Freight House, Ella Farm Supply, Holyfield Heating, Whittier Sawmill. These are all Whittier Sawmill. Slumica, I believe that is 6 miles west here. I believe that's going to be in Wilmot. And then we have a couple Dillsboro. Locust Pen Company is also in Dillsboro, and one for the Parson Tannery. So, guys, I'm going to get into the front of these and start pulling them up there. We'll stop over there at Parsons Tannery and drop one off. So I'm going to get started on delivering these cars. 23 of them. 20. We'll see. We hook up to them here in a minute, and we'll see how much weight we're going to have to be carrying. So let's do it this way. Let's go here and then forward. I'm going to let off the regulator there and let kind of coast in here. Shouldn't be too far away. Let's get a little slow down going. Just a little slower. A little slower. That ought to be good to bump. All right. So 23 cars, actually 25 if you count the engine and the tender, comes up to 1,256 tons. Not bad. Not as bad as the 18 tons we were carrying yesterday, guys, but we'll see. Is this one applied? Nope, that one's. So it's going to be the ones at the other end. Yeah. Oh, I should have known that because there's the engine. All right, so we'll go down to the other end here, guys, and we will release these cars here. That must be the release right there on that one, and there's the release for that one. All right, so we have 2 cars released. All right, that very end car goes to Parsons Tannery, so we will stop right around the corner up here and drop that one off. Let's let the AI drive it up here. So we'll go reverse backwards, and we're going to go 35 through here, and I'm going to jump over here to Parsons Tannery. I don't know if I want to bring it in on this track or not, guys. I think I'm going to have to. You know what? No, I'm gonna run around. Yeah, I'm gonna let it run up here, and then I'll back up and get that one at Parsons Tannery. I'm gonna run it around right here. So I'm gonna pull them into there, into this siding, and then I'm gonna run around and back up and get that one on the end, take it to Parsons Tannery. All of these are good. Still not needing to leave. That one is good, not needing to leave. I can grab all these while we're here and take them back to the pulpwood because they're ready to go. I have one here that needs to go to Silver Exchange. So we will bump these forward, guys. I will push that in here and bump these forward, and then we will grab this one and the pulpwood cars and pull them on out. As soon as the train gets here. He should be coming around the corner. There he is. I forgot to put I forgot to put a stop signal up here, so we will stop him about right there. Got to put the stop fusee in there. And we'll get around this corner. Guys, this is day, what day are we on? I don't even know what day it is, guys. Today is the 14th, day 6 of, because I think I started doing these live streams on the 8th. So this is day 6 of the live stream. According to Steam, I have been playing this game for 96.7 hours. Okay, most of it has been on a live stream. I'd say 80% of it's been on a live stream. I have a couple probably hour-long videos that I've done on YouTube for a regular playthrough. You guys can go check that out on my channel. I'll try to leave a description or a card in somewhere on the screen at the end of the video to link to that. I'm gonna drink, guys, and so we will you can guys go check out the 2 YouTube videos. They're a different playthrough. I started all over from the beginning. Right now we're going through the tutorial on it, so but you guys can go check that out if you want. Like I said, I'll leave a card or something at the end of the video. But yeah, we're on day 13, and it's been a while. I did play. I had a multiplayer game I had up, and I played it for probably not even an hour. I don't think it's even an hour long. But I did not film that, or did not YouTube video that, so it's just a multiplayer game I was going to be playing through. I'm trying to set up a multiplayer game I can stream as soon as I get that set up, and then with the people I'm going to play with, I will discuss whether we're going to start a new video or we can take off and go on from this video. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out as soon as I figure out who the partners are going to be. So, without further ado, let's get this going, guys. I'm going to look up here because I want to set that brake. Then I'll release this and release that, and then we're going to back up, guys. And nope, that's not backing, that's forward. We're going to back up, get past the switch right here. We'll take that fusee out because I don't need it now. And we'll get past this switch, and then we'll go run around this, and we'll pick up that the empty. Pick up the empties, and one of them needs to go back to Silver Exchange, and the others need to go to Barker's. So let's we'll see. I don't know which one's going to be which. I might leave the Silver Exchange one here on the track, or maybe on this track somewhere. inside track somewhere. I don't know, somewhere I'm going to leave that silver exchange. The one from Parsons Tannery, because we don't need to really take it with us, I don't believe. Probably could leave it right here. I may just pull it down and leave it right here, and then we'll take the cordwood cars and, well, the pulpwood cars. I say cordwood, they look like cordwood, but from the Railroads Online cars. But excuse me guys, I'm yawning. It's been a long day, but we'll run this stream for, I don't know if this will be a whole 6 or 7 hour stream tonight. We'll see how it goes. But here he comes. Alright, he's coming pretty quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and let him coast on in here. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll leave that car right here or right there somewhere. We'll probably leave it right here on this track here, and then let's go ahead and slowly stop that train there. We're gonna hit them, throw that switch right there, and we're gonna put him in reverse, and we'll back him up into this and go swap out some trains. And let off the throttle there, guys. And let's give it a little brake. Brake, 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 brake. Sweet. We're going to hook up. Full brake. I'm going to... That is at the other end of the train down here. So let's get down here and pop this line here, and it says apply, so that's done. So I wonder if you can click. That's devs. If there are any devs watching or anybody who talks to the devs, I may go put this on the Discord. I'm not sure, but it'd sure be nice if you could click on where your trains are right here above the controls, with the layout of your consist. If you could click on one of those little squares, you know, like the end of it or the middle of it somewhere, if you could just click on the one that's got the brake on it or whatever, then it would take you right to that. That would be nice. That would be a nice quality of life way to do stuff. So what do we need to do? We need to, come on. So I need to set the brake on this one. And then we're going to disconnect the air hose, disconnect the coupler, and we're going to take this forward to the tannery. So we have to go down around the corner there, guys. All the way down here. And pass this switch, and then we can throw this switch. Let's jump on this side so we'll be able to see the switch. Come on. All right, so we'll start giving a little bit of brake. We'll let it roll on through, give too much brake. Must be going uphill because it's not wanting to roll. And stop. I'm going to set that brake right there, or throw that switch right there. We're going to back up to Parsons Tannery and drop off this car, guys. Take the tab off now. I know what's going on. So we can let's see, I do need to go up here. That's flipped already. I need to flip this one because we're going to back into that and push that out. Oh, stopped it too quick. Alright, I don't even want to hook up to those guys because I'm just going to push this one on out. Actually, what we can do, make this easier, is we can unhook this, break that car. And actually I need to get back in here because as soon as I start pushing that thing's going to lock back, guys. So am I forward or reverse? I forget. I am reverse. So hit reverse and then start pushing. Okay, not wanting to push. You know what that means, guys? That means we need to bleed this. Bleed the brakes to release pressure from the car's brake system. Alright, so it's not going to bleed, so we need to throw some angle cocks, guys. Alright. Now let's see if we can push. Yep, we can. Oh wow, it didn't break it. What happened? Did it lock back up? It didn't let go. Well, the couplers are released. I don't know why it didn't let go. Alright, we're going to have to push it out onto the track, guys. Alright, now we can release it. Still probably release. Let's see if we can push forward now. Yep. I don't know why it wouldn't move. These cars here must have been locked up, but I don't know why that one was released. It should have been. It says it doesn't have no air pressure on it, so. Let's see if all these are. Oh, wrong one. Nope, that one needs to come back, so we need to back up just a little bit. All right. And we will set the handbrake on this one. Where is it? It's on the other end of the car. Yep. So the handbrake's set, guys. Let's go unhook our air hoses here. Unhook that, and we can move on forward here. And we can brake. Flip our switch here. I'm going to back up into this car and then back up into the pulpwood cars. And again, I'm not gonna tie into this car. Maybe probably won't even tie into the pulpwood cars, because it don't matter if I don't tie into this one. Tying into pulpwood won't matter because it's not going to transfer air. Sweet. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Let's see if this moves a little easier now. Nope, don't want to move because it's got to be bled. So what happens when we bleed it? We can't bleed it unless we turn the angle cocked. Now let's see if she moves. Yep, she'll move now. That's why she wouldn't let go. She had her brake on, guys. Okay, that's showing that this one still has brakes, so let's bleed it. There we go, no brakes. Alright, now let's try this again. Maybe it'll move a little easier. Go right here and get into these pulpwood cars, guys. Need to save up the money and get about 4 more of them, it looks like. Alright, I'm just going to release this one. And it's released. I want to see real quick how far this thing goes. Alright, it's going to Baker's Creek Spur, so let's do it this way. Let's go to locations. somewhere here. Oh, there it is. So I could probably get at least 4 more cars in there. Maybe, yeah, probably just about 4 more. So we'll buy 4 more cars and see how that goes. So see if we can run this out without any air on these cars. And get down there, and then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna drop this car on that other track. And then we'll come back, pick up pulpwood cars and hook them to the back of the train there. So we can drop those in Bakers. It's gonna add a little bit of weight to our train. I don't believe be 2, 3 more cars. Yeah, I don't believe that that's going to do any good as far as the air brakes are going to do any good, because we don't have any of them hooked up to the tender. So we're just going to unhook there, but I am going to set this brake at that, which is right there. We'll set the brake, and now we're going to move on forward. Oh, nope, that's not what we wanted. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I do, because I'm dummy. This is the brake I want to set. This is the brake I want to release. And this is the car I want to release. Now let's try this again. There we go. And stopping. And changing that. And then backing up. And stopping. And setting the brake. And releasing. And now we're going forward. Guys, this is shunting 101 today. This would have been a lot easier had I been pushing the train, but I don't think that's how they do it IRL. They usually pull it. And we'll flip that switch. We'll come on back and see if we can hook up to this other these other cars. Get hooked up to the pulpwood cars here. Shuts that down. See if that natural hill slows it down. Don't look like it. Alrighty. We can let that handbrake off and forward we roll. So we'll have to go all the way to the other end here, and then we'll come back, and then I have to hook this up to the back of the train, and then I have to run around to the front of the train, and then we can take off. So remember, always leave green. Always leave it green. Give me another drink here. And we're going to flip the switch, and then we're going to back up. And that should still be, it is. And we're backing up here to hook up to this and drop it, and then I'll run around to the front and pick it up again. Even though that one goes to Locust Pin there in Dillsboro, which means I'll have to grab all of these and back it in there, but it is what it is. And shift, we'll hook that up. We'll put on this brake and take off. Is that the brake that's on? No, that's apply. Oh, I know what brake's on. This one. Release, there we go. And now we got something going with the front one. Oh, that's right, these weren't hooked up. And now we're hooked. But we don't need to be. We need to be unhooked. And unhooked there too. And we're going to pull forward. And backing up. I keep forgetting that stuff, guys. I gotta start remembering. You guys need to remind me when I'm not hitting the bell and the horn. Enough with the bell. See, we can get back to the front of the train here. Enough with the bell, I said. And then we'll be on to Dillsboro. What I'm going to do here probably is I'm going to go set this to back up into those, but I'm going to let the AI do it, and I'm going to jump over to Silva and get that passenger train going. It needs to get back up to Bryson and pick up that other car, that other passenger coach, which should be done by now in the shop. And should be done by now in the shop, and that will be able to carry more passengers and make a little bit more money on these long runs. So now that we're going all the way to Hemingway and Alarka Junction, and may even buy another passenger car. So let's not do that. Let's leave that on for now. We want to click out of that, and we want to get this going. And I'm going orders, road, forward, yard, 20. And I keep clicking 20 here, guys, until I realize, there it goes, it picked up the other car. So that means it will go to the other car, at least to the other car. Let's go to Silver Depot. Get this set up. Dillsboro, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka Junction. How many passengers are waiting? 106. And 27 active freight bills in Silva. Alright, so now we can go back to this guy here. Get off the map here. And we'll hook up. And I started to release that, and that's not the way you go. And then we will wait until Silva gets loaded. Let's go check on Silva again. We need to wait till it gets loaded so it can get out of here ahead of us. It's almost loaded. We need to click on there. She is loaded. Orders. Reverse. 35. Need to fix this because I know this is going to be in the way. Boom. Now we can go back to our other train. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I just need to do this and that, and I didn't really need to do that. All I had to do was hit shift or 9 or 0 on the number keypad, and it would went back to that one. But I do need to click it now and go orders, road, reverse, 15 to 35. And it's going to have a hard time pulling, guys, because now it's 28 cars at 1,245 tons. It's a lot of weight. We also need to check our tender here. So, yeah, we're going to need some water in, probably need water in Dillsboro when we get there. Probably got enough coal, but we're going to need water in Dillsboro, so. As soon as it gets out of the way of this track, as a matter of fact, I'm going to jump to Silver real quick. And why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Road reverse. Why aren't you moving? Okay, I'm game. Manual. Oh. Select. Oh, we need to go back there. Road, reverse, 35. Click on this one, select. That's why, because that is applied. Now we can go orders, road, yep, that's 35. So what I want to do is I want to get that ahead of this guy because he moves faster. I need to get up here in front of him because I have to do this or he'll stop. Cool. Now I need to go back here because I need to flip this switch guys back to the normal position. Always leave your switches in normal, guys. Always. That is the rule, and I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do this. Oh wow, I forgot. I need to, not that, map. This guy. Follow. I need to set up this, come on. Come on, get me through there. I gotta get to Dillsboro. I need to set up the, we are going to, come on. Yeah, we're going to deter him off to this siding track. And put a fusee about there. And then we'll let that other train go on by. Once this one gets through the siding, guys, we'll flip it back and let that other train go on by. As long as he's not catching him too fast. We'll stop this one because by the time he empties and then fills up with passengers, that other train will be upon us, and we'll let it go in front of us because that other train's stopping in Dillsboro for water anyway. And there we go. And he can continue on unless, what does that other train have in Dillsboro? We're going to need to stop in Dillsboro. Locust Pen, Dillsboro Freight House. So, stop, 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 stop. Yeah. That's unrealistic, guys, but it stopped. Because I believe we need to check and see that some of these trains, I can't do it that way. I need to do it more this way. More this way. I'm going to come back out some more, I guess. So, where does that one go? That one goes right there. And that one goes right there. And that one goes right there. So these last two go there. That one, and that one goes there. And that one. That one, I don't know where it goes. 4 miles. So it's, oh yeah, it's in Wilmot. So, yeah. So, all right. Now we need to figure out how we're going to do this, guys. So, I'll pull up here and I'll run around behind it. I can't do that. Not enough room. So we're going to have to back this guy up. So we'll click here and orders and revert. He's already reversed forward and yard 20. Yard 20. Come on, take off. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to have to back up past the switch, and we're going to put all the train on this track and then run around and pick it up from behind. It's the only way we're going to be able to do this. This car is loaded with passengers. Doesn't have passengers going to, none going to Dillsboro Depot. Does have Wilmot, and 7 going to Alarka Junction this time, guys. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to let him go. Like that. And let's throw this switch up here so he can get through. Make sure this switch is up here thrown so he can get through. He's clear that way. Always leaving them green, always leaving them green. Alright, guys, so real quick, we're going to go to Wilmot Station because that's the next stop. And that is going west. We'll put a fusee right here, and that will make him stop right there. And it probably goes on this track, I hope. And then we'll just go back to this one and follow. Wow, 20 was a long way. So we can hit orders and stop. And then we'll do that. And we will put a fusee right there. And then we will go reverse road. And we'll leave it at 15 miles an hour. Because we're in a yard. And while he's pulling up there, guys, I'm going to go run, get me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Nobody go nowhere. I'll be right back. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to set a timer on my Google so I remember I'm gotta make some more tea, so I'm boiling tea. It should be done in about 20 minutes. Did that get us all the way on to the... No, it did not. That's pretty close though. But I don't think it's enough. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put this on manual, and I'm gonna remove the fusee, and then we're going to, he's releasing the brakes right now, so I'll let all that brake release out. We're going to back up just a little bit more to make room for the car on the other end. So we'll put this in reverse, take off our air. How come it's only 78? Moving, come on. See how much weight we lose here. We're at 1242 right now, guys, so we'll see how much weight we lose. That should be plenty. Let the air off. So can release all the air pressure out of there. We're going to do this and this and that. All right. Now we're going to do this and we're going to back up. And forward on the reverse. Move that fuse. And I don't have to really. I was gonna say I should have to switch that, but I don't. It'll switch itself, guys. Watch when it comes through there. It will throw that switch. Automatically. AIs won't do that, but when you're operating the train, it will. Because they do that in real life. They will. They will flip theirself once you go through it from the reverse side. But an AI will not. He will not run through it. If it's not set correctly, he will stop. Alright, that's enough, I think. Alright, that way, reverse. Don't want to too fast into that. I've been getting pretty lucky lately, getting it down to under 5 right at the last minute, but I want to quit pushing it. It'll start damaging these cars. So I think I do want to tie these in, guys, because it's is that applied? No. Okay, so I do want to tie these in. So it's going to be, let's put our tabbies on here. So this one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes up there, which means we have 2 up there. That one needs to go back to interchange. So we're going to pull these out, drop that car off. Oh. We have to do this 2 at a time, guys. I know what we can do. We have that one, that one, that one. Right? Make sure. Okay. So that's a freight house, and they don't even have a freight house over there yet. So I'm sure that's coming in the future, guys. Alright, so what we're going to do. I need to pull that out. Okay, we're gonna do it this way, guys. It's gonna take us a little while, but we're gonna do this. I forgot to make sure my time was 1 for 1. Is it? Yes, 1 for 1. So, so it's not moving too fast. It's only 7 o'clock. So we are going to disconnect here and here, and we're gonna put those two in first, guys. So let's set this to forward. The brakes off. So we'll put these two in first because that track is empty. Going to Locust Pen Company. So we'll put those two in first, and then we'll come back and get them other two after we pull out because that tanker car has to stay in and it has to stay in front. So and then I need to set this track to go that way, and that way we can go road forward 15 mile an hour. Nope. Road reverse 15 mile an hour. And it will back right into that hole and stop. And I want to come up and put my thingy on so I can see the names. I want to get close here, and I want to make sure that that goes all the way back to the bumper. It does. Okay. A lot of times these don't go back to the bumper because you have another car you put in front of it or behind it. So, but we're going to go all the way back to the bumper, so we can take that back off now. It should stop hopefully before it gets to the bumper. Stop before you get to the bumper. Thank you. And $69 and $57. No. No money for on-time delivery. We'll put that brake on. We will disconnect that, and I want to put that brake on. All right. Now, I could go road forward about 10 cars. We'll switch it to manual, so I don't have to mess around with it. Now I go get them two and back up into here. I'm done there. I need to flip that switch. And I need to flip this switch. Alright, and I'm gonna go road, reverse, yard, 20. And it's gonna start coming back, guys. And then I'm gonna keep doing 20 until it recognizes the car. I'm just gonna keep hitting 20, keep hitting 20 till it recognizes the car. There it is, it recognized the car. So now I know that's at least 20 cars away. I applied the brake on both of them so it don't go slamming them back into the pin back there. Now I can release the brake on both of them. Go to manual. Alrighty, now what I need to do is I need to roll forward. Oh, I gotta take the brake off. One of them has the brake on. Which one is it? That one still has a brake on it? Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna roll forward on that. And then I'm gonna put this one on this track and take the tanker and put it in front of the other car and push it back, and it'll be like just like it was. And then we're going to back up. And then I'm going to jump in here and I want to apply that handbrake. Undo that pin, and I need to go forward. Got to start using my whistles, guys. I keep forgetting. Then we're going to pick up this car behind that one and we'll back both of them in there, and then we'll get that other car. And I should have put that other car right here. Is what I should have done. I will when we get ready to leave. Let's go yard, reverse, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Got it. And all you do is watch down here where it says status, guys, and you'll see the car number that it's going to be picking up, which we see is NYO and W30426. And once it sees that, it still took a hard bump at 6 miles an hour, and it shouldn't have. just going to go to manual and back that off, and I'm going to unhook there, unhook here, and we'll pull back forward. And I'm going to leave this car right here on this track, guys, or that other car, the empty, right here on this track. That way we can catch it when we come back through. That way we're not hauling it all the way to Bryson and using up fuel that we don't need for hauling an extra car. And we'll pick it up on the way back through. And switch. Let's get timing, and I think we can go road, reverse, 15 mile an hour, back through here, and set that. And I want to do this, so it needs to go right in here in the middle somewhere. So once it gets back in here close, I'm going to take control of it so I can control how far back on this track it goes, because the split line is right here in the middle, not all the way back to the bumper. So it doesn't need to go all the way back to the bumper. As a matter of fact, she's rolling pretty good. I'm gonna wait maybe till she gets to the switch. I'll take control there, and I'm gonna hit tab, and I'm gonna start slowing it down. All the way down. I need to go back forward just a hair. Because this one needs to come up to there. So let's and stop. All right, we're good there, guys. So with that, I want to apply the brake to this car and apply the brake to that car, and then unhook, and then we can roll forward. And then pick this car up and drop it on that track up there. Should have done that when I first had it on the hook. Don't know why I didn't. Well, I had it in my head to do it and I forgot about it, guys, to be honest with you. Let's be honest. Okay, so that's my cue. So just a minute, guys, I will be right back. Well, apparently 20 minutes wasn't long enough, so by the time we get these cars all straightened out and get ready to go, it should be ready. So we're back on manual here. We need to flip our switch here, and we'll go road, reverse, yard, two. See if it'll back up in there. Is it recognizing it yet? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Keep hitting that 2 until it recognizes the car. There it goes. The handbrake was on. Stop. Okay, it stopped it. So we're going back to manual here. I'm going to release that handbrake, and I'm going to roll this thing forward till it passes this switch, and then we'll back it up on there. Then we can hook our cordwood car, or cordwood, I keep saying cordwood. We can hook our pulpwood cars back to the back of the train and take off. Actually, they need to be in front of the train, to be honest. They really do. No. I'm trying to think. Is there a runaround right there or not? Stop. And let's back up. Make sure this way we make sure we're far enough back. That should be far enough back. And we'll unhook. We're still on manual, forward. Break off, come on. We're going to put them on the back. We may have to go to the double track there just beyond the spur and to switch these things out. Alright, with that I am going to turn it over to the AI here, and I am going to go road, reverse, yard, 2020. Twenty, 20, 20. Just going to keep hitting that 20 until a status changes. There it goes. It found it. And I'm going to think I don't want to push those anymore, but I need some water. I may have to push them and then pull them back so I can get around them. Whoa, what a hard hit. That wasn't at 5 miles an hour. That's that last car down there that has the brake on it, right? We'll take them off. So it has the brake right there, release, manual. Oh, it's on manual, so it'll spring through it, so it doesn't matter. Alright. So keep it coming on back. It's coming back just about 1.5 miles an hour. I'm gonna let it stay doing that. Get this, and I'm gonna bring that swing around. Water's important, guys. These trains go through a lot of water. I mean, a ton of water. So water is very, very important in this game. There is a setting. I'm not sure where I read that somewhere, where there's a setting where you can. Today, was that in one of their? I believe that was in one of the updates here. I went a little too far, but it's still. And it was pretty low on water because I think this one holds like 7,000 gallons. So we still have 9.5 tons of coal. I think we can manage to get to Whittier at least before we need coal. We'll see when we get there how much we got. If we need to get some or not, we may be able to make it all the way to Bryson. Because we're going to be losing weight anyway along the way, so the more weight we lose, the less water and fuel and coal that it uses. So, but definitely you need water. We'll probably need more water when we get to Whittier also, because this, like I said, it uses a lot of water. A lot. And let's take a look at the map here. So we look at the map. Right here is a spur that I need to drop these pulpwood cars off of. And there is the Barker 2-track runaround. So we may have to pull this up in there, and then I'll have to go up and come back and pick these up, put them in there, and then go back up to the front. That's going to be our only choice. I mean, I'm not going to have any other choice in that, because I'm going to have to pull them up in here, and then I'm going to have to go up and come back and grab them and then push them in and then go back up to the front and pick the train up. Because remember, we are pulling this train like you're supposed to, instead of and as a matter of fact, where am I at? This is Dillsboro. So it's full apparently. And they shorted me about 5 gallons, but close my hatch. So I may go up here to Dillsboro and turn this train around. And turn the train around at Dillsboro. That makes more sense. See if we can get past the pull that through just enough so we can get past it up there. It should be enough. And I'll go up here and I'm going to unhook. My air hose and unhook my train, and then we will go ahead and pull forward. I can get that out of the way. I don't need it. As long as I'm running manual, I don't need that. Let's give it some brake here. Yeah, I think we will. When we get up there to Dillsboro Yard, I think I'm gonna put this thing on the turntable and turn it around. We'll put it on the turntable up here and turn it around. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a fusee right there, and I'm going to road reverse 15 mile an hour, and I want to go check our car. He should be at Wilmot. He is. I need to get him going. So there's 60 passengers and 26 there. Dillsboro Silva, Hemingway Station. I'm sorry, I can't get you on the train. Bryson Depot. Because it is full with passengers going to Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway Station, and Alarka Junction. So we're gonna have to be next time, guys. Let's go ahead and remove our fusee from there, and we will go to locations, and we're going to Whittier Depot, where we will put a fusee right there. And I'm going to, while I'm here, I like the signals, guys. Them things are cool. They look great. Still ain't figured out how to use the CTC station yet, but I am going to. I did see a video done by the devlogs about the CTC, so I will watch that as soon as this stream is over, probably while I'm laying in bed, guys, and I'll pick that fusee up out of the way, and then yeah, so it's all set there. I do want to check something out here. Let's go to the map. Go to the map. Yeah. Follow. So are these guys empty? They are. So I'm going to go ahead and have him orders road reverse at 15 mile an hour, and I'm going to go put that fusee back where it was. Why is he not moving? He's not moving because one of those cars has got a brake on. Probably this first one right here. Release. Huh. Why are you not moving? Because it's forward. Forward at 15 mile an hour. Yep, there he goes. So then I'm going to put this fuse right about there. And then we can go back to this guy here, which I don't know why I keep doing that. All I gotta do is hit 9 and it takes me back. And then I'm going to go to manual and exit out of that. And I'm going to remove the fusee here. And he is just not quite far enough back. So I'm going to release the brake and we're going to back up just a little bit. And I'm going to switch the switch over. And then we're going to go forward. We're going to get him going about 5 miles an hour, and then we'll stop him. Alright, 4.9, that's good enough. He'll lose a little bit of speed coming in here. We'll release that brake. put him on road, reverse, 35 mile an hour, but he's not going very far, guys. He's just going to go up here, and I'm going to put a fusee in the middle of that. Yep, I'll put a fusee right there. That'll stop him. But I'm going to go ahead and set this switch because I'm going in there, and I am going right through there. I'm going to go ahead and close this roundhouse door while I'm here. And we'll put him on the roundhouse, turn him around, and that'll be good. Let's go to our map. And check on our other cars. He's not quite there yet, but he's coming up, so I don't know if I want to. Oh, the switch is set against him. That car is going to come on through, so we'll wait for the passenger car to come through, and then we'll push this thing on up. And all these are Conley 2 now, right? L2, 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 L2. All of them are L2. Should have had him going first thing this morning. I don't know why I didn't, guys. That needs to be the first thing I do every morning, is set this log car, because then maybe sometimes we can get 2 cars a day. Yeah, we're going to have to wait because he's coming through. So we can go ahead and do that. Orders, reverse at 35 mile an hour. And then I can get out of there, because all I need to do is after this guy goes through, I need to flip this switch, throw the switch. Keep saying flip, it's actually throw. I need to throw that switch, and I need to throw this switch. And that's what I like about that CTC and why I want to use it so much, guys, because it allows you to throw the switches. I believe. I'm not sure, but I believe it allows you to throw the switches. Now he will go right up into that storm, or into that, into the valley up there to the logging camp, and we'll get some logs. So we will go like this, and we'll get to our, yep, he has stopped. Why is he stopped? Stop. Road, reverse. Why can't we get no air? Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Need to check that depth, because I did use the shift click and it didn't work. So alright, so that means we'll go to here and we'll check on, and they're done. That means they're loading. So by the time they get loaded and I release them, he should be ready to roll there at Dillsboro. $60 passengers. All right. You are released, my man. And this guy should be at Dillsboro pretty quick here. So we can take him up and turn him around and then hook him back up, and away we'll be going. Excuse me. Oh, I had to take a drink, guys. 'Cause I don't think. Oh, I need to go check on my tea. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't let him run into anything. All right, I'm back, guys. Tea is done. He didn't run into anything, did he? I sure hope not. All right, let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Need to do this. And orders, I'm on manual. Now I can get rid of that. I can get rid of the fuse. I know that's not protocol. I'm leaving this thing stuck out in the main line. So, okay. Brakes are applied. Oh, actually, I need to apply the brake. Then I need to unhook. Then I'll take the brake off of that. That way we'll leave the brakes on so they can't move. And we'll let him come back on here. And then I'll have to go find my guy. I don't know where he's at. I'm scared to find out where he's at, but we'll have to go find our guy so we can turn the turntable, because you have to be first person view to turn the turntable. Make sure we get it far enough back so it's not, the nose is not sticking off the edge. That should be good right there. Alright, let's go find our guy. First person view. Here we go. Always off in the woods somewhere. Where are we off in the woods at? Cowie. Always in that same place. When I come through there and he's in one of the trains, he ends up off in the woods. I bet this is where you go over the... I'm going to walk down here because I bet it is. Right there where you go the tunnel. So it must be if you're in, it seems like if you're in the, because we can go through the tunnel this way. But it seems like if you're in the overhead view when you're riding the train and you start through that tunnel, that it kicks the guy out. So Debs, you might want to look into that. Okay, let's bring up our map. We're gonna have to go to Dillsboro Yard here and put myself right about there. Alright, that was pretty close. That was awful close. Look at that. Grab the handle. Let's get on turned around here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm going to test it right here in just a minute. We're going to test it here in just a minute. Alright, should be it right there. Because we're going to go get in our train. And in the seat. Alrighty, now I'm going to the outside view. And we're going to back up to the train and get going. How much coal did I have? I forget, what was it? 9 tons? I'll wait. I get 11 tons, so is that empty? No, it's got 29 tons left. How much does that have in it? 150. So it holds 150 tons. The coal tower does. I know that for a fact. Now. Come on back. He's coming on back. He used to come through them switches, guys, how he loses speed on the curves. Lost about, a half mile an hour coming through that curve. Slow down. Alrighty, let's tie back in. Now we're going forward like we're supposed to be. So our switch here. And bring up our thing so we can go road, forward, 35 mile an hour. And he should be set to go all the way to Baker's. That's where we need to go. So Baker's Pulpwood Spur. And we're going to have to go up into here. So I need to take him off track right there. That is a big spur, or a big runaround siding. So I'm going to put a few Z right there. And that ought to stop him. So then we can go to our map and see where we are here. Thomas Valley, let's get over there. And are we getting logs yet? Yes, we are. We're getting logs. Alright, getting logs there. He should be in. Where is the other train? What are you doing way up there? Did you not stop at Ella? Let's put the woe down on you. because you have passengers for Ella. I know you do. Only one. Okay, well, if it's only one, it's only one. Well, you'll have to ride the long way around, I guess. But we do want them to go the correct way up here. So that is set correctly. And there's a fuse there. That's good. All right. And they are going to go. Let's go check on our cars over here. What is our passenger car? This one. It is 100%. Good deal. So we can come around and coming around the mountain. And this one is, what is our car back here? It is 100%. All right. So cool. So we're going to take this one. And we're going to go orders. And we're going to take it up. And we're going to bring it out to, can we put a fusee on there? No. So we're going to have to go manual, which means we're going to have to go select and forward, which is good. I mean, we need to get it out here, and we need to get it on there anyway, and we need to turn it so we can pick up the other car. So that means I'm going to have to bring my guy here. So first person view. Oh, it threw me off. It threw me off where? Where did it throw me off? At the tunnel every time. And I wasn't even in the train when it did it, guys. So, I mean, I wasn't even watching the train when it did it. I wasn't following the train when it did it, and it still threw me off there. All right, so that's something you need to look at, Deb. Keeps throwing my guy off when we go through the tunnel. So, select and follow. Oh. No, I need first person view. Map. And I need to come over here to Bryson. Gov Island. There's Bryson. Alright, get off of that. Where did this put me? Look. Guys, I couldn't do that twice in a row if I wanted to. That's twice now. I was almost perfect on. So I need just to move this over just one more spot right there. $108 for fares. Okay, so it must be. We're gonna back him back. We're gonna get more than that because we want to take this guy. Might as well get in the seat. And he's gonna back up into there. Wonder if I can order him back. Road, reverse, yard, 2 cars. Tell me that I didn't hurt that car. Okay. All right. Let's go remove this fuse. And let's go see how we set this up. So what I can do is I can bring it around through here. Nope. Yep. There. That one there. Yep. This one there. That one straight. Set a fuse there. I can set a fuse there. And then that'll stop him. So now I can go to him. Go orders. Road. Forward. 15 mile an hour. And then he can drop that car and pull forward, and then another guy can come through the switch and back up and pick that car up, and then keep on going on this track to his next destination. After he pulls back up to the station. Silva, Whittier, Dillsboro, Wilmot. Okay, no need to pull back up to the station. No more passengers to pick up, so what I'll do is I'm going to unhook that, and then I'm going to just put a fuse right here, just enough to get him out of the way. And I will do this. We're going to apply that handbrake. Going to unhook. Very good. Now, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to take control of this one. Orders, manual. And I'm going to do that because select. We got to set that switch, guys. That means we're going to have to run back forward a little bit. Come on, less than 1, 9, 8. We don't want to get too long. means now we can do, what do I want to do? I want to back it up. Yep, I want to back it up over there. So let's go and keep backing it up. Gotta back it up. I'm gonna come around here. I'm gonna run around this, guys, and get in front of it. You know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna let it push it up the hill because it's you don't want the smoke going back onto your passengers anyway. So matter of fact, I'm gonna let it run on up through there and then put it right back on the right track. And I'm gonna let this one go. He needs to go all the way to the Fontana bridge site, and then come back to Alarka Junction and get the rest of those cars at Alarka Junction and take them back to alrighty. Now that means as long as I'm past that, no I'm not. So I need to get a little bit past that switch, and then I can do the road thing. Oh. Alright, so he's past that switch. So what I need to do real quick, switch that one to there, that one to there. Both of these need to switch to red. And I'm going to run this one all the way to the Fontana site. So we're going to take control of this one and go some orders and road reverse 35 mile an hour, which means I can take care of this. Now I just need to make sure that this end of switch is right. It is. Set correctly, right? So he's coming out on this one. No, he's coming out on this one. That needs to be over there. That's right. That's right. That needs to be there. That's right. That's right. Okay, so now we can get on the map and we can go to Bryson Depot. We can go to Hemingwood Station and make sure there's nothing in the way there. There is not. Stays on the right track. Alright, so we're good there. Larka Junction site, we'll switch that. And we'll make sure that nothing in the way there. He's going the correct way. Our Y is set up now. Cool. Cool deal. And he's going the correct way, and that's going the correct way. So then we can go to the, where's Robertson? Where's that out on the map? That's what I need to know. Okay, that's just past the Larker Junction. That's up that thing. Okay. So, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We've got that coming up. Right now we need to go to Fontana Bridge site. And almost done there. Well, we got 2 more phases to go, guys. So he'll back right into that and he'll stop probably up in here somewhere. So let's go back to that one. Yep, that's the one. Okay, and his next stop will be actually I need to check on because I may have stopped. He may have stopped. All right, so let's do it this way. Get off the map there, guys. Let's still go here. Let's do equipment, and let's do 10, and hit follow. Where's all his cars at? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so let's go with the Atlantic and see where he's at. Okay, so he's hit his thing there. So let's hit him. Orders, manual. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of our fusee. And go here. Handbrake. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing there. Follow. Stop. Reverse. Hemingway Station. So we're going to send this guy that way. No, we're going to send him straight. I'm not going to mess with that. I'll come back and check him in a minute. Switch set against you. number equipment and go to the Atlantic. Select. And move forward. Losing speed pretty good. Alright, and he'll have orders to go road, reverse, 15 mile an hour, all the way back to the other end of this, where I'll set that to there, and a fusee right there. And then I can go back up here to the number 10 and find out where he's at. So this is good. I can have the two bigger engines hauling the freight, and he's going to haul the empties and full, whatever's full from the towns back to Silver Interchange, and the other one, the Atlantic, is going to be hauling freight from the interchange, Silver Interchange, to its destinations. So that, yeah, that works good. That works. I like that. That works pretty good, guys. It's a good idea to keep all four trains. I was going to sell one yesterday, but I decided to keep all four. So that works good. I think I like that, keeping all four. That gives me two cars to run freight, one to and one from, and then the logging car, and then the passenger's car. So, and he's coming along pretty good too. He's right there. So as long as I get this guy past Hemingway, but I have to keep an eye on him because I have to keep an eye on our Larka Junction too. What did he just pass? Is that just a runaround? Oh no, that's a little spur there. I wonder what that spur is going to be. He should be coming up on Hemingway pretty quick. He goes through Hemingway. I can set the fusee for the passenger cars, for the passenger train, and then he can go on to Fontana. Fontana Lake. He's having, let's hit select. I like to see what he's doing. He's set at 35 and he's doing, but see, he's only running 39%. I don't know why. Why he's not trying to, I mean, he's set. What are his orders? His orders are 35. Why he's only doing 19, I have no idea. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I do want to do this, though. Seeing how he's past there. I want to go right about there with the fuse. And now I can go back to the A26 Atlantic He's past the fuse there, or past the switch. So I can turn that switch that way, and then we can go forward, yard, 20. What? No, wait a minute. Wait. Forward, reverse, 35. Follow it. That's the same car, yeah. Yeah, you get going again where you was going. Sorry about that, dude. Sorry about that, dude. I screwed that up. Screwed the pooch on that one, sorry. I'm going back to the A26 Atlantic there. And hit follow. Nope. I'll get it right yet, guys. Hang on. A26 Atlantic. Follow and select. There we go. So now you are going to go forward, yard, 20. Come on, 20. As soon as I throw the switch. I did throw the switch, so why aren't you moving? Manual. Move, dog. Reverse. 35. Orders. Forward. Yard. 20. Twenty. 20. Keep watching my status down here, guys, trying to make sure. Hey, Tall T, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate that tip, man. That helps out a lot. Alright, finally he recognized it. So you see the status down there, so he recognized that car he's bumping into. So he was about 20 cars away right there. Alright, and boom, good. And the handbrake's up front, so I don't need to worry about that. Probably didn't even need to do that, but I've already done it, so we're just gonna slide up here. One more car, and we're going to do that and that, and then we're going to back up. All the way to the spur. All the way to Hemingway. There it is, Barker Spur. We'll back up to there. Let's go road, reverse, 35, and we'll set our switchy right, fusey right back there. And so now we can go check on, I'll let off that. Go back to our equipment. We can go check on the number 10. So yeah, that was a good tip. Matter of fact, I'll use that tip right now. So I think you said it was over the track and shift question mark. So it's only a 1% right there. This is the other side of Alarka Junction going into Brooks. So I want to go here because it's getting passengers. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. So 43, it's still unloading. Still unloading. I could go ahead and take this one and go passengers to Alarka Junction, Bryson, Ella, Whittier, Wilmot, Dillsboro, and Silva. Get that one loading while this one is still unloading. What I want to do is I want to go around here. $71 for 37 pairs. Yay. Right in here somewhere maybe. And I want to see, I'm curious to what the 1.2%. That's not really bad though. I don't see why they'd have such a hard time. I wonder what that first and second number is. That must be, is that GPS coordinates on it or something? That's 1,697 and 4021. Got any idea, Tall T, what that one means? That's a 1% grade. %. I wonder what 10% deg means. Is that degradation? %1.7%. Yeah, that's where I was having such a hard time. 1.8%. That's 1%. So yeah, 1.8, 1.4. Yep. So as you go this way, it was getting tougher and tougher. 1.3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Oh, 1.78. Yeah, that's. Yep. So as it was coming up into that, where it goes to that 30-mile-an-hour curve before it gets to the horseshoe, it was getting almost a 2% grade. What are you working on tonight? Well, I'm running passengers to Alarka Junction. I'm running freight all the way to Bryson, and I'm pulling the empties back. I kept all 4 trains. I didn't sell that one, so I'm keeping the 2 25,000-pound I can't even speak today. Tractive effort trains. They're going to run freight. Empties are loaded back to Silver, and the other one's going to be running to towards Bryson Brook and Brooks and all that. So I'm going to have 2 going at the same time. so I don't have to run all the way up and then come all the way back with freight. And what I'll do is then I can leave a train up there to bring the empties back the next day, and while the full ones are going too. So I'm just running back and forth right now and running passenger trains. And I left that other little one up there in it's a log yard. I think it's the 10-wheeler. Yep, he's up here at the log yard. So he can run up here at the log yard, and I'll also use him maybe to do some switching there in Whittier whenever I need to, but he's going to be pretty much a log train for now. So I need to find out where 10 is. Where's he at on the map? He's fixing to come up on the Fontana Bridge site. So I need to find out where this one is. This is my passenger train. Oh no, that's my, I need to find that passenger train. Where is passenger train? That passenger train was number 3. He is in Hemingway. Are you loaded? 16 in that one, 36 in that one. Alright. None at the station. Alright. On your way to Alarka Junction. And since the other guy is past Alarka Junction, I can go set my fusee right about there. And then, so I got that other one. I got the Mogul, the 25 Mogul, G25 Mogul. He should be up there at the bridge site. So yeah, he's up at the, why is that stop there? Oh, that's why. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this. Orders, forward, yard, 2 cars. I forgot about that. That switch is not thrown right. I should have. I've been checking them, trying to keep them all thrown toward the green side, toward the normal side. It's protocol on a rail yard, so I'm told. Got out to milepost 89 and checked the grade there. Or go out to milepost 89 and check the grade there. I'm scared to. Yeah, I think their coordinates. Yeah, and degrees of curvature. Okay, so that's deg means the degrees of curvature, 10-degree curve. I'll do that. I will go check that. Let me get him going back the way he's supposed to be going. Road reverse. And then I'll probably have to switch this one too. Yeah, it's not switched right. And then they'll get to the Fontana site right there. So let's go to the map here. He said 89. Let's check 89. There, right there. That's just past Nantahala, just before you get to Topton. So let's. I think you do T. I hate to do that, but because a lot of times that throws your guy out of the train. It's not supposed to. If you do it when you're in the overview, it's not supposed to affect your character. But I did figure out something earlier, just for FYI. It happens when you go through the tunnel. Every time you go through the tunnel, if you're in the overview, every time your train goes through the tunnel with the guy in the train, it throws him out. As a matter of fact, tonight he wasn't even in the train. I had the guy, he was in the train at Bryson, and another train I was following went through there. Actually, I wasn't even following it when it went through there. But my guy ended up on the mountain above the tunnel, so I don't know what's going on there. All right, so let's check it. We are at, is that milepost 89? Can't see nothing on that side. Yep, milepost 89. Shift T. 4.7. Holy moly. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of train? You're gonna have to have some kind of beefy train to get up that. You might have to have the diesels before you get to there, fellas. I don't know. That's, man, I don't know. That's a lot. So if you're hauling any kind of weight up of that, you're gonna need a pretty beefy train. Alright, is he coming up onto the site? So he's gonna have to, yep. So yard, reverse 20. Alright, he's gonna back right up into it. Yep, so I gotta get these out of here, guys, and I gotta bring those other 3 back here that wouldn't fit. Because I brought all them up here yesterday and they would not fit. So these all got to go back to Silva. And they would not fit, so I'll put him down there and then I'll get those other 3 and put them up here. Alrighty. Why isn't that? Okay, because I'm not following it. So let's hit select. Okay. Or I'm not selecting it. So we'll go orders, road forward, 35. And that should take us. And I had a thought, Tall T. I keep forgetting. I need to start writing this stuff down so I can give it to the devs. But it would be nice if, because I want to get to these cars right here, so it would be nice if I could just, you know, like hover your mouse over one of the cars right up here above the controls or underneath the name of the train that you're selected to. If you could just, if you hovered your mouse over it and clicked on that car, then it takes you to that car. That would be an awesome for single player. I mean, even, well, that'd be nice for even multiplayer, but because I don't see anything in here, because it just says equipment, finance. It doesn't show you the cars that you have setting around anywhere. I don't know. No. Yeah, so I don't know. It would be nice though. So, and what I'll do is I'll put a fusee right here. Alright, so I get far enough away from the switch. Come on, I know you, that's far enough away from the switch. Holy smokes. Why do I gotta be that far away from the switch? You gotta be kidding me. That's the first time I've ever had to put one that far away from the switch. And he'll stop there, and then I can run around and actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna do this. We'll throw that switch. And he'll stop now before he gets to that switch. Alright, so where am I going now? I need to go check on the Atlantic. And if I can, he's hooked up now, so I can throw that switch. And I need to select this car or this train. So select, okay. Select and orders. Road forward 15. And he should put my pulpwood cars back in there. I figured out the price of the pulpwood too. Let's see. Talk to you. Hey, how many of these tracks at Silva are interchange tracks? All of them. All 3 of the tracks at the interchange are Silva interchange or interchange tracks. and I did figure out the pulpwood. Pulpwood you get probably just either the same. It's either, I have to do the math. I thought it sounded like when I first looked at it, it was like it's going to be a little bit more than lumber, but it might be a little bit less than lumber. I'm not sure, but it's right around the same. So, so yeah, it's good. And like I say, I'm just going from here to the Parsons. So let me. Let's go to silver paper wood. Let's go right there. So yeah, so that was right on. So this is where you're putting them on one of these tracks. One of these, I think one of these three. Yeah, one of these three tracks right here is going to be where you put that pulpwood, and they hold a lot of cars too. So, so yeah, let's get around here so we can see, guys, and I'll pull it away so you can get a good look at it. So yeah, so that's the one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one. So that's the track you have to put them on for the. And then wait a minute, Parsons Tannery. That's the track you put pulpwood on right there, because the pulpwood is for the tannery. You maybe have to do it for the paperboard too. I don't know. Paperboard tier 1, P2 consumes 3 cars of pulpwood per day. So that one right there. So you can put pulpwood on that one. 3. It'll take 3 a day. All these are owned by the Silver Pulpwood Company. So that one and that one right there, S1, and then PW1, RW or PW1. I'm not sure where that's at. Right there, that's owned by Silverwood Pulpwood. RA1, I think they are over here, right? Nope. Where's RA1? Oh, they're right there. So RA1 and RA1A and A1B are right over there, and then the CS1 is right beside it. So those are all over by Silverwood, and then the Parsons Tannery, they own that track. They own that track right there. They own this track over here to the left, and they own this track up here. So that's all owned by the tannery. And then Silver Coal and Lumber is over there in Silva. Okay. And that's it. So, but yeah, the tannery takes pulpwood, I know, and the paperboard takes pulpwood. And they both consume 3 cars of pulpwood per day. So I don't know if S wood gets pulpwood or not, or S1. I'd have to check, but you can. Well, I can check when I go back to this car. So I gotta back him up a little more. He's got to be against. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's against it. So as long as he's against that thing, we can lock down that handbrake, release that, do that. Was that fuse E still back there? Yeah. And then we'll just go orders, road reverse at 15. Now we can go hook back up to our train up here. which I have to run around to the front of and pick it up. So I better go up here and set me a fusee. Right there somewhere. And go check on our other trains. It's hard running more than two or three trains at one time. So what's the mogul doing? The mogul is stopped in Alarka Junction. Okay, so that means we need to, it's got 5 passengers and 9 active freight cars. I gotta take them freight cars out of here. So we need to go to passengers, and I forgot to stop at Ela. So Silva, Dillsboro, Wilmot, Whittier, Bryson, Hemingway. And the same here. Oh, that's the one I just did. Hemingway. Oh, okay. Yep. So 60. And no more passengers there. So now we can send this one. Orders forward 35 mile an hour. Off to, is there anybody on Hemingway? Nobody in Hemingway on that one. I still need to stop at Hemingway. See if anybody's getting on going back down. So we will go to Hemingway Station. Drop us a fusee right about there. Right. Okay. Now we can go to the number 10. What do you call T? What do you say? Good to know. Thanks. Yeah. It's not bad though. I mean, it's probably about the same. So I'm gonna keep running. I got the cars already. I'm just gonna keep running those 4 cars. I may add more later on because I think you can get 8 cars in that. But if I do that, I have to find a different place to get to Pulpwood because Barker's is not gonna. You can't get barely get 4 cars in there. Let's see. Click on that. And then select it and make sure I'm in manual. Come on. And let's release that, do that, and set a handbrake just in case this is on a downhill incline, even though it shouldn't be. But let's test it and see. No, there's no incline there. So let's go. I'm gonna get rid of this while I'm working. Let's go forward. And come on through. Here we go. Come on through and stop. And Tonti said, I just got Alarka unlocked and it's a pain in the butt. Oh man, I figured it had to be, there it is. I wanted to look and see. Oh, let's go right here first. So which way does that put me heading? I'm headed the wrong way. I need to be going this way. So let's see. Let's try out Tall T's little tip here. That's a 6% grade. That's a 9% grade. I wonder how you know if it's up or down though. 7% grade. One point five. 1.5. Wow, that's a long 1.5% grade there. And through a tunnel. Whoa, get back up there. 1.4, 1.4. Whoa. Where'd that put me on the map? Okay. Oh, going the wrong way again. Oh, so it did bring me through the tunnel. So where are we at? 1%. So once you come through the tunnel, it goes down to about a 1%. Now it's going back up. Oh, so the tunnel's flat. And then it goes back up. Now we're back over 1%. 1.2. 1.1. 1.1. 1. That's still, I mean, look how hard time you had getting up, I call it Hemingway Hill. And it was just a little over a 1% grade. And sometimes it's not less than a 1% grade. And you still had a hard time. There's 1.3. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. A 1.8. 2.1. Oh, this is going to be awful. The only thing you're going to be able to come up here and do quickly is passenger freight. And I haven't seen a whole lot of sidings to run around another train. So 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. Yeah, that's not good. That's not going to be good at all. I don't know what kind of industries are up here. There's got to be logging industries up there in Alarka. It's not going to show them to me until I finish. Well, I'll finish the Y, so it should show them to me. So Alarka Junction, Robinson, where's that at? No, that's over there. Yeah, that's down right there. So oh, because there's something right here. The Y's done, but now there's something right here that's got to be done. I wonder what that is. You know what that is, Tall T? Let's see. The cars for the fuel company come in backwards, and then there's an oil company with a track going the opposite way as all the others. Well, that's about the same as working around Ella, probably, isn't it? Yeah, there's 2 stations on that branch. Yeah, Cochrane and Alarka. And it's a pain to go through with Y track at the junction. See, industries are copper mines in the mountains. Okay, so that's what's up there in the mountains, right up in. So this must be the copper mines up in here. And a machining company and a chemical company. Holy smokes. So one of these got to be copper mines. One's got to be the machining. This is probably the machining company. Or maybe that's the chemical company. I don't know. But there's a nice Y right there at Alarka. See, unless you turn your train around. I don't. What's this part right here you got to build, or do you have to buy it? Let me see if it's in the milestones. So I can build Alarka branch. 1 of 3 phases, yep, and signals Hemingway to Brooks and Thomas Valley to Silva. Okay. Well, that's probably what I'm going to do at the end of the day and start the Alarka branch. That's probably this section right here. All right. So is this around Alarka? What is this? Oh no, that's the what I say was the coal mine or whatever I was going to. Oh, Robinson Gap Coal. Yeah, that's the coal company right there. So, what'd you say, Talty? You build that part, and it's just the main line. Okay. But once it's built, you get 2 more siding tracks at the Y at Alarka Junction. Okay, cool. That's nice. I love siding tracks because they do the job that I need to get done. Let me see. Let's follow this guy. Where is he? He went past the switch. Okay. Forgot what I was doing there for a minute. Okay, I need to back him up. And I'm gonna let the, that's 10. So I'm gonna let the AI do that. So let's go orders, yard reverse, 5 cars. There it goes. See if he slams into him too hard. These AIs have been slamming into these cars at more than 5 miles an hour. No, that one wasn't too bad. All right. So now I'm going to send him back road reverse at 35 miles an hour. Let's go flop this switch over. And he can back right back up into Fontana. And we'll go check on our the Atlantic, which was pulling it out of there. What was the Atlantic doing? Oh, okay, yep. So I'm going to roll forward at 35 miles an hour. Fix that back over there. Boy, that's a tight squeeze right there. That's good. Wait a minute, I gotta check that again because I don't remember switching that back, and that should be going the other way. Nope, it's good. I must have switched it back after I went through it. And I gotta get back up to the front of this thing, so. Yep, and that's set right. So yep, he should get up there and be all right. So let's go and switch to the number 3. Yep, and that is, come on, spin around there. So that is 31 passengers on there. And that one has 60 passengers on it. Okay. So Alarka Junction is taken care of. 3 passengers going to Alarka Junction from Hemingway. Whoop. Going to Dillsboro. I'll wait. Almost missed the train. You Dillsboro. On she goes. Down to Bryson. And this time we need to put it on the other side of the depot. All right, and I think those are all set. So green, green, green. That needs to diverge to track number 1. And that one's good. Okay. So let's see what Tall T said. Hey, you have some of the signals done right. How does the AI work with them? Some guy said they make playing with AI a nightmare. They probably do. I haven't, as long as you got your switches set right, they shouldn't be a problem. But the only problem I had was, let me see if I can find it. I think it was around Ella. Yeah, the only problem I have is like here. Like if you're working on this side of the track and you do this, nope, it wasn't there. Was it one of these? Or maybe it was the other end. No. One of these switches, maybe it was Whittier, but it had both of these going the other way red, and it wouldn't let you go by. The AI stopped. It wouldn't go by it. Even though there was no train in the way. I don't know why it turned it red, because there was nothing to stop it. But it might have been at Whittier. I think it was. Yeah, it was right here. So if I flip that switch, right, that's, and I can flip it back. So what I was trying to do was so right now you see the main line's got coming in. So yeah, this was it right here. So if I flip that switch, right, it turns this one to yellow going this way. And if I flip it back, then this is red and that's yellow. So what I was trying to do was I had a train at the depot, right, and I had it going through here, and then it come to this switch and it wouldn't go past this switch. And when you got that switch like that, then this one's green. But if you got it switched the other way, come on, then it's red. But it'll stop. I mean, there was no train in the way. And I'm trying to figure out how I had it done, but I had it a certain way where there was nothing blocking it, but it still wouldn't let anything in. I think it was these two right here. Because you can see they're both red right now. And this is set for the main line. And even if you switch that the other way, they're still red. So you got that switch set so a train can go out and get on this main line right here, but these are still red. They won't switch. They won't let the train through. You have to manually put that train through. I've tried switching all these switches. They will not let anything through. So if you have anything on this siding track, on this inner track, you're going to have to, if you're running AI, you're going to have to go up there and run manual through it. Let's see if we can switch this back that way. This makes this track yellow. Actually, it makes it green now. And then we'll see if that adjusts that switch at all. Because I didn't try that, but they're still red. Look at that. So you're allowing them to come in on that end of the track onto this part of the track and run through. And even though this is set so you can go out on the main line, and it sets this, the top one is the main line. It sets the top one to red coming this way, so letting everybody know that you can't go because there's traffic coming the other way. And this is green going in, but it's red right there. I don't understand. I mean, I tried flipping all of these switches. And those stay red. They do not turn. They never turn. I don't know how to make them turn green, but this is the one I was talking about, because I had a hard time because I wanted the train to go out and I had it set on this end to go out, and it stopped. And I come back and I was like, why ain't you going? And I had to run it through manually. So yeah, sounds like they just never go through red signals. They won't go through a red signal. Hopefully they change it to where they can go through, but just at a slow speed or something. Well, they have to be yellow for them to go through at a slow speed. Red, they won't go through it because it's just like a real life train. If you get a red signal, you have to stop. I think the end of the signal system will always be red until you get to the next section. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know why these two stay red. At some point, you should be able to make them green so a train can go through on this inside track. Because if you got passenger trains loading here, and you want a freight train to run around, you gotta let them go through while there's something on this track. I don't get it. I just don't get it, but it is what it is, I guess. So maybe that's something we need to report to the devs. I need to start writing this stuff down, or I guess I could go back through all my videos and that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of hours to watch because I was just checking today, and I'm at 96.7 hours playing this game according to Steam. So that's a lot of videos to watch to try to find stuff that I just need to write them down. That's all I need to do. I need to write them down. Let's see. Do you have signals past Whittier towards Silva? If those are your last signals, they must be why they are red. Yeah, might be. I don't have the ones to Silva yet. I was just looking at that on the milestones a minute ago. Signals Hemingway to Brooks, and then signals Thomas Valley to Silva. So that'll be past Whittier. There is no signals in Whittier. They stop right there at Whittier Depot. There's none over there by the sawmill or where the Whittier interchange used to be. There's no signals there yet. So I don't know if Thomas Valley will include those or not. But yeah, you can. I'm going to do that probably at the end of today, which I'm at 9 o'clock in game, 9 a.m. So before I sleep tonight, I will start this phase, and I'll start the Hemingway to Brooks phase, and maybe even and I'll start the Alarka branch. I'm gonna do the Alarka branch first, and then I'll do the Thomas Valley, and then Hemingway to Brooks. If I got enough money to start all three phases, and then I'll have to probably start. Well, I won't be able to start phase 2 of this until those other 3 cars are emptied out. So we'll see how far I get before I have to start that up. Let's now see where I'm at on my. So, do you have signals to Whittier towards Silva? Oh no, those are all, yeah. I don't have those yet. That'll be what I do later, before I sleep tonight. Like I said. All right, let's see where we're at here. Let's go there. That is where? Where is this? What the crap is he doing in Dillsboro? Did I have him going the wrong way? You gotta be joking. Forward at 35. I gotta go up there to Barker's branch and check. I bet that's where he's supposed to be. I probably set him going the wrong way because I'm that stupid. Yeah, it's still sitting there. And there's the fusee. So yep, that was his job. And at least he ran across the switch where it wasn't set properly, so he had to stop. Otherwise, he'd have been off the end of the map there in Silva. All right. Now where are we going? The mogul. Okay, did I hook up to that yet? Yes, you're all hooked and ready to go. So you can. Oh, that's why it didn't go, because there's one of these guys that have release. Now will you go? Road reverse. Still won't go. All the brakes are released. What's going on? Okay, let's go to manual. Why aren't you moving? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I'm out of water. Crap. Alright, let's find out where my other trains are at. Holy smokes. Where's the mogul at? The mogul's in Brooks. Yeah. Where's the mogul at? Oh, that's the G25 mogul. Where is the other mogul at? Where's the Atlantic at? Oh, he's going the other way. So where's this mogul at? How did you get over there? How on earth did you get over there? That switch should have never been thrown. Ever. Because there's nothing over here. Alright. Back you up. Come on, back. Manual. How much water do you have? About 1,000 gallons. So you're going to have to get some more before you leave here anyway. So guess I'll send you back up the road. What I did, I forgot to get water when I came through here. I meant to get water. I told myself I was going to get water. And I didn't. Why would that switch be thrown? I don't know. Did I throw that one and didn't know it? Sounds like you got a lot to do. Sorry I'm asking a big question. No, you're fine, man. I enjoy talking to you guys. Oh, that's the wrong one. And throw that switch. And then we can go road forward. Guess we'll leave it at 15, seeing as how we're in the yard here. Actually, I read somewhere where it said the yard is 25. I will leave it at 15. Come on, dummy, get up here. I guess I need to take, well, it don't matter. I can't take all the passengers. Well, I could take all the passengers off there, but if you click, when you get to the station, if you uncheck all these boxes, all the passengers will get off the car. Or get off the train, so what are you slowing down for? Come on. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. I hate to bring the 10-wheeler out of the mountain just for this. Oh, I need to go check on him, by the way. He's probably full of logs. Yes, he is. Orders road forward 35 mile an hour. And Whittier Sawmill puts me here. Oh no, I need to leave that where it was. Hey, I wonder if, no. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna throw that switch that way. And I'm gonna go see if that did anything to these signal lights. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's just a thought. Alright, so coming in on out of there, and he's gonna go in there. And that fuse is still set there. So he should be good. Let's go get on our number 3. 60, 60. So fully loaded. But we are going to go here and there and back straight through. Yeah. Alright, and then I'm going to set a fusee right back there. And make sure you're number 3 before I screw up again. Yes, you're number 3. Orders reversed. Leaving it at 15. Leaving it at 15. And we're going to go check on the Atlantic. Not quite past the switch. Manual. Close it out. That fusee back. Flip that switch. Reverse. I bet he ain't got enough water to get to Whittier now. Yeah, he's got 5,000 gallons. He's got enough. He's got enough to get to Whittier, hopefully. Was it this one? Yep. And why isn't that showing? See, how come it didn't? Now I clicked it like that and it didn't open that valve. Now it's open. Alright, let's bring our thing back up here. Road forward 35. And while you're pulling forward, I'm going to go make sure this other switch is set like it's supposed to. It is set to green, as it should have been because I came through it. Go on, pull up through there. I love this Atlantic. That's a nice train. That's a sweet train there, man, and it's got some pull to it too. It's pulling right now 1,072 tons, 21 cars. Well, 19 cars plus the tender and the engine, but all right, well, I'm getting out of here. Just one more day of playing with real life trains, and I can come home and play with virtual trains. All right, buddy, get some rest, man. Appreciate you being in here, and we'll see you later. Maybe tomorrow. I don't. At some point, I'm gonna quit live streaming every day. I'm just not sure when it's gonna be. I've already done a couple, just like hour-long YouTube videos, playing the game. I started a new game just for that, a playthrough. But at some point, I'm just gonna be like, I'll quit live streaming this every day and do it like once a week or something like that. So, but I haven't made up my mind when that's gonna be yet. But okay, buddy, we'll see you tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow, and get some rest, man, and don't work too hard. You too. Have a good one, buddy. Alrighty, where are we going next? Okay, so I got him going. He should be clear all the way through to Whittier. Let's check on our 10-wheeler, see where he's at. Caught that one just in time. Okay, let's check on our other guy. Okay, you're gonna leave them right there, guys. So let's okay, it's on the other end there. So we're gonna set the brake. I'm gonna set both of them. We're gonna unhook and we're gonna select you. And you're going to go on that side of the track and that side of the track. And we're going to go forward. Oh, gotta take you home, put you on manual. Sorry about that. Forward. And let's see. Probably go like that. I think it goes like that. Yeah. You are past the switch, so you can come back now. Put some water and maybe some coal in you too. Oh, 944 gallons, although you don't carry that much water, but all right, get some coal in it. And let's see here. Dillsboro, I gotta take that distinction off of there. Equipment and not set. And equipment and not set. Okay. Okay, that's better. 5.7 tons. Open a water pouch here. All right, 6 tons of coal. And come back some more. A little off, but there we go. That's better. My OCD was kicking in. Anybody else in the chat, thanks for being in there, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. I've stranded my train up at the Fontana bridge site because it is out of water because I'm stupid and didn't stop and get water when I came through Bryson. So, as soon as this gets filled up with water and hoping that it has enough water to make that and come back, I will pull all of them cars out of the Fontana bridge site. Got to finish putting them 3 full cars in there so they can finish unloading them, and then we will 4,000 gallons. I don't know if that's going to be enough. All right, so let's run forward. I don't need you right now, so I think once I run forward, is that on the main? Yeah, that's on the part of the main. Alright, we'll cut the thing there. That is red, and it should be set to green. We like all our little switches to be green. And that can go to green, and then we can click on him and go operations, no orders, reverse at 35 miles an hour. There we go. And then we just got to go make sure he's got switches set all the way through here. That one's good. That one just did red to the main line and yellow to this line, so should be in good condition all the way through there and all the way to the Fontana track. And then we'll go check on the number 10 mogul and see he is on the Fontana track, and make sure that this is turned so he will back into him. Yes. So then we have to put these 3 on the destination up there. We'll come pick up these empties and head back to Bryson, and then once we get to Bryson we can fill this up with water and then get our passenger train back going. So how much our finances are right now we made today, so we made oh, right quick, I need to go check. I need to see where the 10-wheeler is. And he is in the right spot too. Now that he's over there, I can flip that back. Flip that back. And then our train should come all the way through. But actually, I think there's stuff on that train that needs to come to Whittier. I need to find out where he's at. Ah. there's stuff on this train that had to go to Wilmot. Yeah, I know. That had to go to Wilmot, and that goes to Whittier. So that's the only thing that went to Wilmot. So I'm just gonna leave these three here. For the and he can do this. So let me set him back. Get him back going where he needs to go. He needs to go in there, and orders are road reverse at 15. So you're good to go there. So I'm gonna leave them, and then he can set those, and then take that one back to Wilmot, and he can go on ahead to where he was going, which was to drop Whittier. So Holyfield oil. So he needs to drop that at the oil station. So what you need to do is be on about your way. And I will go up here and make sure you're going to the right place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this track needs to go like that. And like that. And that's set right. And like that. Right? No. Like that. And like that. Still didn't change them. Okay. But he's going to come in through here and he's going to go all the way through that switch. Okay, he's going to go all the way through this switch, and then we'll drop the Holyfield oil car, and then I'll pull out and back up, and then push it back up in there, and then go on. Sounds like a winner to me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Like to see if these two split whenever. I don't think they do. I don't remember them switching ever. But I'd like to see if these two switch when the when that train goes through them. Why? What switch is set against you? Or is that a red signal? It is. So why is that a red signal? Still a red signal. Okay, so that means you're going to manual. He's just going through the curve. How much water you got? 38. Alright, 1 second to check to see where he was at. So we're going back to the Atlantic. And select. Select. Orders, manual. Did that already. Break off, forward, march. That's another situation Tall T was talking about. I want the train to go in there, but he wouldn't because this turned red when I flipped that switch over. I can flip that switch back and that'll open up that line again. And you can stop anywhere in there. Open up the brake lines. Thank you. Alrighty, switching 101. So we're going to pull forward past this switch, throw it, and then back up, and then get that tanker car from the other end and push it up into there. And back we go. The only problem is, I think, yeah, that's going to put us back out on the main line, so was no sense in throwing. Well, I threw it just in case something comes through, but there was nothing coming through, so almost there. And we'll turn this way and watch it throw that switch. Yep. Let's see, I think I'm gonna leave it right there. Let it come on and creep on in real slow here. I don't want to hit that tanker too hard. How Hyson them used to say it. The blowy boys. Did I get the switch in time? I did just get it just in time. Okay, let's go on. Let's do this. I want to make sure I got enough room. Yeah, I can got enough room. I don't even have to connect them. Wow, he's still pushing it at 5 miles an hour. And that goes uphill a little bit, I believe. Well, let's check it. Now I can check it. I forgot. So let's do this. Let's do shift and no, that's flat track. It sure looks like it goes uphill though. $4 for a timely delivery. All right, we'll get out from this. And I don't think it'll go all the way back onto the main, so I'm going to go ahead and flip that switch back over so trains can come through there if they need to. We won't nothing need to though, and that's how I give it permission. And then I know he'll stop, so I'm going to go ahead and check on the mogul. Where are you? Is a fusee in the way? Get out of the way. Sitting there wasting water. Get on down the road. Alright, I guess now we can go back to the Atlantic. Yeah, it did throw the switch. Alrighty. With that, guys, we can go ahead and click on the 600 here and go road forward at 35. Everything else is going to Appalachian Hardwoods, Robinson Gap. Ella, so we need to stop in Ella. So let's go to Ella and see what we need to do there. Ella Farm Supply. So here in Ella, we're going to we got one that needs to come out. So we're going to go here. We're going to grab that one. And then we're going to go back. We're going to grab that one and pull it out. And then push that one out. And then put that one in. Right? Right. Or we can go up, come back, pull that one out, put it right there. Then grab that one and push that one in. Either or. We need to do this. And on this end, we need to do that. No, we don't need to do that. We need to do that, or that, or that. That's all righty. Train coming around the bend. All right, let's check on. Oh, I don't know. I quit using the map. I remembered I quit using the map. Let's check on the Tim Wheeler. Is he in his spot? He is in his spot, so we can take him, turn that, do this, this, and that. How much water you got? 16,000 gallons and 18 gallons of coal. So we're going to take you, and we're going to take, yep, you're coming out of there, you're going on to the main, and you're going to pull them on down, just pull them all down to the, okay, so orders are forward at 15. And then I'll stop you when you get up here. Guess I can move this fuse because you're gonna have to back into there and then pull them on down to the main here and drop off the, we got to get all of them out of there. Yes, but it don't matter because we can put all the other ones on that track, right? Because how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. So you get ready to do the yard and stop. And then reverse 20. So I'm going to put them, when I back them in here, I just got to back it past this switch here. Well, as long as it's moving them. They're pretty heavy. I better hook up some air. All right. Forward. 10. There's another one, the Atlantic. Headed east. Okay, so I'll put it on the back of the train. Put it on the back of the train, I can back it in. Okay. Yeah. Did it just derail that car? It did. You son of a bitch. Let me guess. 2 red switches. Oh, sorry, I ain't been talking much, guys. I'm trying to concentrate. Well, I got several engines down, and we got to get them going back. This may take a while to fill up, so let's go ahead and check on our other engines. What was it? The Mogul. 2,200 gallons. Where's she at? Just coming up on Alarka Junction. The Atlantic. Why won't you go? Five cars? If they don't tell me you're out of water. Two cars. Alright, reverse, road, reverse. Alright, now that that's done, going that way, going that way. Okay. And Hey Wes, how are you, man? Didn't see you jump in there. Oh, trying to get these trains run, man. I run one out of water. Had to send a rescue train to get it all the way out to Fontana Lake. It's been awful. But I think I got it now. Get these delivered and I'll be good. I think I need to go to the other end here and make sure that that one's set straight too. It's not. Remove that though. Alright, so he's moving along. I need to go to... Actually, I need to follow him a minute. Because I need to figure out where all these cars are going. Alright, Appalachian hardwood, Standard Oil, Bryson lumber. Alright, so let's go figure out where all these are at. Okay, that's way outside of Bryson there. We'll get a heads up view here and bring our screen back up here so we know that Appalachian Woods is way outside of Bryson. The lumber and coal supply. I guess it don't matter, but I'm gonna put it on D1 because the lumber should have more cars on the lumber. Standard Oil is 4 miles, 0.4 miles east. Is that Standard Oil? No. One of them Standard Oil? Where is Standard Oil? Aha, that's Standard Oil. Okay. So I need to bring these to Appalachian Woods. So I need to we need to, what's he hitting a brake for? Okay, must be coming through the, so what do I got here? I got Appalachian Hardwood, Standard Oil, Bryson Lumber Company, Bryson Team BR1, Bryson Freight House, 3 of them Bryson Freight House. So let's go back to Bryson Depot. Oh, well, we go to Standard Oil track. Okay, so that's Standard Oil. So Bryson Depot, some of them go to the Freight House. So I'm going to bring them all in on, I'm just going to bring it in on this track here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's put a fusee somewhere right in here. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, so which one is it? I forgot. All right, this one. Okay, that's already set to come in on that one. Dun, 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 dun. So that's already set up, except for this. This needs to be. I want to see what these lights do when I change that. I don't. They're red now. They didn't change at all. Oh, because there's a train on this track. Oh my gosh, I bet that's it. It doesn't have a signal to go around. All right. So let's select this guy. Orders, yard, stop. Orders, yard, stop. I need to back up just a little bit. So let's put it on manual here and select it. And we will back up just a hair. And forward she runs. And reverse she runs. So that number 10 there is the one I ran out of water. So we're going to get him hooked back up here. Come on, stop. Oh, let me just fill back up. Why that's filling up. Oh, yeah, it's going, Wes. How goes it with you, man? I'm screwing up big time. I ran this thing out of water all the way up to Fontana Lake Bridge. That's cleaned the end of the map there, going west. Can't believe it. I was supposed to stop coming through Bryson and get water. I had it in my head to do it, and I didn't do it. Oh. This is the third day in a row I've run at least one engine out of water. I gotta remember to stop at these water towers. Open that hatch. See if I can get these together. Is this water gonna reach before that? Yep, water reached before the cold did. And that's going to be a little bit, guys. I'm going to take just a few seconds to run to the little boy's room while that's filling over water. Alright, I'm back. So, come on. I forget how much this thing takes. I think it takes 7,000 gallons. Holy crap. Maybe not. 5,000? Yeah, might just be 5,000. Yep, it is. See, Atlantic it takes 7,000. Okay, backing up some more. And more coal. Cats are over here fighting each other. I got a male cat, he's about 8 or 9 years old. And I got a female cat, she's just a little bitty thing. Just a little bitty kitty. And they don't get along too good, even though the male's been fixed. He's had his gonads removed when he was younger. Alright, this one, I think this one only takes like 4,000 gallons of water. But that means what we can do, because now that one's full of water, I can unhook from there and there, and then when this one gets full, which is not going to be too long from now, he's going to come out and then he's going to go that way and that way and that way and wait a minute, that way, yep, and then he's going to stop right there. So that he can back up and get his so U orders road forward 10 miles an hour. As long as you get off the switch there, and he does, so we can put that way now, and then we can move this guy on up and grab these things and head back out. Orders road forward 15 miles an hour. Okay, and then U orders yard stop. And we're going to throw that switch. And I'm going to have you manual. And I'm going to back you up into this. Oh, you're manual, so I gotta wait. Otherwise, I'm gonna jam it hard. And I'm gonna keep it about 1 mile an hour because it's a passenger car. I like to practice that even though there's no passengers on it. And you are going to now go road forward 15 miles an hour as soon as I undo these two handbrakes. And you should be set to go to, yep, should be set to go to the depot. Put a fusee right there so you can stop. This guy here, yep, you're set. Roll forward 15 miles an hour. I'm glad I brought that in on that side because I was thinking I wasn't going to. Pretty quickly they filled up with 60 passengers, guys. They were ready to go. And they need to go to Ella Station. bus station. That's set. And I believe I set this one too, but I'm going to check it just in case. And it is. And then I'm going to set the one for Whittier while I'm at it. Whittier Depot. Just checking on you, West, see if you're still in there. Whittier Depot. Make sure our switches are set. Yep, that one's set right. I always hate this one because I have to go to the... I wonder if we get to, when we get to CTC. Okay, so that one's not. When we get to CTC set up, if we're going to be able to flip these switches along with the signals. You should be able to, because I think that's how it works in IRL. Alright, make sure these are all through to the right side. That is... We ain't got very many logs gone out of there. Get all these little fuses out of the way while I'm coming through here. Was that... Oh, whoa, what was that one set right? I didn't see it. Yep. And for the moment, I'm going to leave that one like that because that other train needs to come up in here. And I'm going to put him off on this track because he is my and I'm going to put him right here because I'm going to fill him up with water and coal if he's not already done so. And he is a 10-wheeler, so we need to go check him out, see where he's at. He should be done with his job here. Yes, he is. With this switchback. And then we will select him, or not select him, but follow him. And orders reverse at 35. And he's almost full still. He's got 32, but I'm gonna fill him up anyway. And now we can go check on the Atlantic. And he needs to, I need to select him and orders and manual. And pull that fusee out of the way. Where'd that thing go? You were supposed to back up and get those cars. What are you doing up here? Alright. So freight house. Let's see. Freight house, freight house, freight house. Team track. Okay, so I can come around and I'll get these three and run them to the freight house. Don't matter, they're all reverse switches anyway. So it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Come on back here, we'll switch him around. We need to get him up here. Grab those 3 cars and run them to the freight house. Run forward. I'm gonna leave that there because he's gonna pick up those cars and still come up here and wait. Because do I have some empties? There is no empties. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, you're going right. You're right. You need to slow down. I don't have any empties at the freight house. I don't have any empties here at all, do I? Okay, so you can take on off once you back up to there. I'll select you. I'm gonna put you on manual so I can back you up there. We're back up to 150 tons. Whoa. Yep. And you're down to 20, okay. Nice easy bump. Donk. Alright, everybody hooked up. Alrighty. Road forward 15 till you get out of this yard. I'm going to have you take the same track as the so I don't have to switch that one at the end. Once you get on that track, I'm going to put you at 15 miles an hour. Or 35 mile an hour. how'd you do? 60 and 60. So I'd say you got all the passengers you're going to get. All right, come on, get out of the way. Get rolling. So I can set a few Z's. It's going to have to be a pretty long one because that's a long train. 23 cars. No, 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 no. Some of you guys might be old enough for that. That's from Caddyshack. One of my favorite movies. Where's my 10-wheeler at? How's he doing? Ah, he's right on time here. Oh, look at that. I couldn't have done that one any better. Well, that's all the coal. He didn't need much coal. So we need to select him. We need to select that. And we need to go to manual. And we need to roll him forward just a little bit. It's about full of water, but we're going to fill him up anyway just to be on the safe side. I'm going to start filling these things up every time I come by one. Because I'm tired of running out of water. 3,400 gallons is all that thing takes. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have filled it up. Hughes can get out of the way. And he can go right back where he belongs. Road reverse, 10 mile an hour. And we'll go back to the 10. Where is he? He's got a ways to go. Go back to the Atlantic. So what did I need? I needed the three Bryson, Freight House, Freight House, Freight House. Let's select him first so I can see what's going on here. So select him there. Okay. Alright, so 3 freight houses. Let's get him road reverse at 15. Can pick up that fuse, pick up that fuse, and I'll put one right there. See if that's enough. While we go check on the mogul. Slowing down for a yellow switch. Want to get him going just as quick as possible. Check on our 10-wheeler, see where he's at. Okay, he's there. So we'll go, he's already set for reverse. Yard 5. Oh, no. Oh crap, we gotta follow this one. See what I did to him. Alright, he stopped. Alright, so almost almost screwed that up again. Need to go to the 10 wheel, follow him, and then I need to select him. All right, now yard 5. Back up, come on. All them windows open, it don't want to turn right. Alrighty, you're sitting there. Now we're going to go to the Atlantic. And we want to select him. We'll select him. There we go. Okay, so he did make it past the switch. That's got to go there. That one's going to go straight. I'm going to make that one go straight. These all go straight. That one goes up in there. That one straight. Alright, so he can go road forward at 15 miles an hour. We'll make it 10. That way he don't jam the card. So the Appalachian, that goes way down there. Standard Oil is way over there too. And this is Bryson Lumber. And Bryson Team. So so I'm putting the 2 Bryson Lumber and coal. Okay, I thought I had a coal for it, but I guess not. That goes to Robertson Gap coal. So I'm gonna put the Bryson Lumber on that track over there. Let's see how we get there. We have to go here, and then we gotta go there. There. So we gotta go there. Which means I need to turn this thing, probably. Oh yeah, definitely. So, that means I need to go first person view. Why is this thing still moving? Why are you still moving? Slow down. You're supposed to be going backwards. Oh, I need to come over here and go first person view and then go map and then go I think it's on this end. No, is it? Control T. So I need to turn it so it goes that way. So you need to back up away from the handle. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm just going to leave you there because you keep getting thrown out of shit anyway, so. Alright, you're back far enough past the switch. How are you back far past that switch and it didn't flip it? Oh, because I backed out of there. So I need to flip that one. Yeah, that one needs to be flipped. All right. Alrighty, so now we're going to go forward 10 mile an hour. And now we can go check on our other ones, check on the mogul. $60, $60. Be on your way. Unless you need water. You know what? Stop. We are going to fill up because I'm tired of running out. Tired of running out. I don't know how much this thing holds. I think it's just 4. I'm tired of running out of water. But I got to get out of the way because that other freight train's coming through here pretty darn quick probably. Yep, it only holds 4. So, oh, it's not going to go through that red signal. Oh, you crappy piece of crappy crap. Let's see if it does it. Stop signal. Figures you would stop signal. So now we can kick this and let's go Wilmot Station. Make sure we got one there. For this, that's headed west. We want to be headed east. And then the next one will be Dillsboro Station, and we want to be headed east on that one as well. Alrighty. And is that set up to be on that side of the track? No. But we are going to put it there. We got one, we got to pick that one up. So I got to remember to pick that one up. Alrighty, so that's it. So now we need to go to the Silver Depot, and that one definitely comes to this side of the track. So we'll go there. And we need to take that switch to there. Alrighty. Okay, let's go back and check on the 10 and see where he's at. He stopped. Oh, he stopped to pick up the one at Ella House. Yes. Good. That's what we wanted. We wanted that. Oh man, he needs to go up about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna say 10 cars. So this is the number 3. No, this is the number 10. Select orders manual. We can remove the fuse. See if we can get him up the road there. So we are at 21 cars, 580 tons. Boy, it's gonna pick up big time. We pick up them cars in Whittier. It's gonna be 30-something cars, and it's gonna be a ton, a lot more ton. Alrighty, we'll release our brakes, put our reverser on. Get out of there. Oh, I had to go chase my dog out of the bathroom. Come on, I don't know why you slowed down that much. Alrighty, he is ready to roll on. Road forward. 35, take off. Need to check Whittier Depot. Is there a car there that needs to be picked up? I don't remember. Did I pick one up? No, nothing needs to be picked up in Whittier. But they're going to stop at this frickin' signal anyway, because they're ignorant. That change that signal? No. Why is that signal red? There's nothing on this line. Yes, there is. It's out of coal. Let's get you going here, buddy. You're gonna go pick up that little car there. Wish I saw that earlier. Now click on you. So select you, orders, ahead, 15. And you're going forward, into there, into there. Now let's go check on the Atlantic. Where's he at? He's done with the Whittier House thing. All right. Let's we gotta select this guy, select orders manual. Appalachian Woods, Standard Oil, Bryson Lumber Company. So we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. This one here is Bryson Team Track. I'm going to cut that one loose. These two is Bryson Coal and Supply. So that is that one over there, isn't it? Yeah. And that's Bryson Coal and Supply. Okay, so one needs to go on one track, one needs to go on the other track. And that's the Standard Oil Company, which is down there on the... Okay. Alrighty, I think I got what I want to do now. Yeah, I want to go that way. And I'm just going to run him up to right about there. Make sure that switch is set for him. That switch needs to be set for him. Road forward 10 miles an hour. Now we need to check on 10. And then we need to go check on 10-wheeler. Get out of there. So what do we need to do? We need to fix that to go back there and set him for orders, reverse, yard, 20. Alright, we know that big train's going to stop at Whittier, so we're not going to worry about him right yet. Alright, I don't know why I did that. So I'm going to unhook it. And I'm going to go road forward, 10 mile an hour. I need to go check on the Atlantic. He come back? Yes, he did. He's back. I need to do that. I need to go. Nope, that was forward. Roll forward 10 mile an hour. Quit goofing. Pick that. Select that. Select manual. Let's back up here and get these cars, guys, and then we can back up. I said back up. I said back up. Y'all didn't hear me. Y'all hear me say back up? I know I said back up. Alrighty then. Let's see. Get back here. What are we working on? We're working on 6 hours. We're gonna have to cut this pretty quick. I get all these cars in here, so we're gonna do that and do a stop thing there. And I bet that went ahead and coupled that car back up, didn't it? Nope. So let's do this and we'll roll it forward. Okay. Now we just need to, we need to fix how we're going to get out of here. So we're going to come out like that. We're going to move that fuse. We're going to go straight through here. We're going to go straight through that one. And that one's going to turn. And we're going to go straight through that. We're going to go straight through that. And that one's going to turn. And I'm going to hope I got enough for the end of the line there. So road forward 10 mile an hour. So I hope I got enough room there. To have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars plus myself. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to yard stop. Instead of going that way, I'm going to do that. And then let's do that. And then road forward. And let's go check on our 10-wheeler. Roll around here. Okay, he stopped there. So we need to come out like that and put a fuse there. And we need to select him. Orders reverse. And we need to go to the 10 and see where he's at, and he is stuck in that crossing. So we need to select him. Orders manual. Oh. Select. Orders, manual, okay. Oh no, both of those need to go? Both of those need to go. Let's stop him then. Let's stop. Did not see that coming, so let's do this. And then back up to we're going to back up and we're going to pull them two out and put them somewhere. Where? I don't know. And small bump, small bump. Oop, come here. So back up here, put it there, run around, pick up the train, pull it all the way forward, and then back up and get them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. Should have thought of that earlier. If I'd have thought of that earlier, I would have never even hooked up to the airlines. Oh, it is what it is. let's see here. And stop, throw the switch, and forward. And throw this switch here like that. And we're going all the way back out to the main. So I can really quickly throw this switch. And once he gets by me, I will do, hey Wes, you're back? That. Looks like just a couple of cards. Yeah, I got a whole slew of cards right there. Like 20 something of them. Well, it's 23. What is it? Was it 21? And then I got to add this one, and then I still got loaded stuff over here. The Whittier interchange that I got to pick up. So there's gonna, by the time I get all this picked up, there's going to be 30 something cars on this train. And right now it's not bad as far as weight, but as soon as I pick up them loaded cars, it's going to get really bad. And I don't even know if this thing's going to be able to pull it. So this is 22 cars, but it's only 597 tons. But that stuff at Whittier is going to add probably 1,000 tons to it. Yeah, I got a buddy started on Railroads Online during the free week. He hooked on the track building. He's hooked on the track building and wanted me to play that all the time. LOL. Yeah. Well, I'll get back into it. I played it a little bit last night. I didn't have too many issues with it, but I messed around with it a little bit last night. I didn't record a video on it. I just kind of moved some cars around and run some stuff around to see if I was gonna have issues with it, because I seen where they put out a thing. Was it on Steam or was it on YouTube? I think they put out a statement saying that they added the other one back up to it, or put the other one back on the back on Steam so that they could so people who were having issues could play. Let me look at it. I think it was on here. Dear community, we are sorry to hear that our latest update caused trouble to some of our players and made the game unplayable for them. Although we put a lot of effort into testing the update, it seems that the switch to the UE 5.3 causes our game to have problems with certain hardware combinations. We are currently working on a solution with high priority. We're working on a solution with high priority to give the players who are currently affected by this the chance to continue their game. We created previous build branch, which features the last main branch build. To switch to this branch, go to the Steam settings, open betas, and choose the previous build, Railroads Online previous build branch. Please be aware that new content is not available there. We will keep you updated about the progress. Thank you for understanding. So yeah, you can still play it. You won't have any of the new content, but you can go back and load that, go back into the previous build branch, and at least you'll be able to play the game. Like I say, I didn't have too many problems with it last night, and I just run a few cars around, added a few things. I was gonna go ahead and place the other industries, but I was waiting. Sorry about that. I was waiting until I seen if I had any comments on the update video that I did put out, because I said in that update video that I was gonna kind of let the community decide where I needed to oh crapola, I forgot to switch that switch. Go back, come on. But yeah, I said I was going to let the community let the community help me decide where to put the new industries at, as long as they're not close together. I can't have industries close together, because it just makes it unrealistic. I don't want to have to go just a little ways just to put I want to make it kind of harder, where you have to go not completely across the map, but at least a good ways across the map to switch stuff, to drop stuff off and pick up stuff to go somewhere else a good ways across the map, because it makes it more interesting the further you have to travel to get to your industries. To me it does anyway. Alright, let's see if I'm ready now. Alright, come on back. See, these two cars weren't there earlier, because I came up here with the little 10-wheeler and put this little coal car in here. Or no, I did that with the big train on the way up, but they weren't in there because I looked to make sure that was all I had to pick up there. Are you gonna get down below? It did get down below 5. That's cool. So I timed that one right. Alright, well, let's see where I'm at, because I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I'm still on the main, so I'm good to go. Yeah, baby. But I'm not. I'm going to have to go up here first, because I need to, before he moves, this guy needs to, let's see, let's select him. Let's turn him to manual and select him there, and then we can pick up this fuse, because it'll be in the way otherwise. And this guy needs to move on forward down the track here, there, I need to run around this and drop that. Oh no. I gotta start remembering to redo these switches, to reset these switches after I go through them. Yeah, like I said, I knew I read that about them putting the previous branch build back out so some people could play it, but should have got your buddy started on this game on Railroader. Probably wouldn't have been so bad on his computer. It doesn't do too bad with mine. I can tell by how hot my computer gets. Railroads Online really heats up my computer, and so does what's the other one? I think it's Farm Simulator, or no, it's City Skylines. Railroads Online and City Skylines 2, they heat up my computer something fierce. I actually have to put the my box fan on it to keep it cool, even though this thing's got 9 different fans on it. Oh, he wanted to build track though? Yeah. That's the only thing about this game, but I don't, you can't lay your own track, but at least you're feel like you're building track because you're having to deliver stuff to so the track can be built, but it's kind of not the same, I guess. But that's why I gotta figure out when I'm gonna stop streaming every day with this game. Soon, I'm gonna have to stop doing a live stream every day and just cut it to maybe once a week live streaming. I've already started a regular YouTube playthrough that it's just going to be like a hour video, like normal, that I'll record. I've already started it and got 2 of them on the channel, but 2 episodes on the channel where I'm just going through the tutorial, but and then I'll take this and why is he stopped there? I got everybody holding up the track. What was that? Oh yeah, but then I'll just do like probably a live stream once a week, and I'll have to pick which game I'm going to live stream because I've got so many of them that I play, that I put on the channel. Right now I have American Truck Simulator, City Skylines 2, Farm Simulator 22, Railroads Online, and Railroader. There's a couple other ones, but I haven't put a video out in quite a while. But Tower Simulator 3, and then Tower 3D Pro. And is there another one? I think that's all of them, but I've got so many of them. Oh, SnowRunner's one I got on there too. But I got so many of them. There's a game called Sunken Land. It's like a survival game. And then there's Survival Fountain of Youth, Survival on a Raft, and then Raft. There's a lot of games that I like to do videos on. I just don't have the time to do them on all of them. So, let's see. Yeah, I saw at least one of those vids already. Oh, that's good. Great. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching, because and mine, I really don't do much editing on mine. I try to edit them as I go, as I'm recording them. So unless just something freaky goes on, I don't edit my videos right now because I just don't have time. If my channel's not even monetized, so if it was, then I could probably get away with having time to edit them, but not being monetized, I just don't have time to edit them because I still have to pay the bills. So I try to edit as I go, make sure I don't say nothing stupid. Every while something slips, but I don't think they pay that much attention. Once you get past a certain point of the video, when first 10 or 15, 20 minutes or something like that, I don't think they watch past that point to stop. Okay. All right, he's hooked up, and we can go like that. And then move him forward. And I gotta get that passenger train out of here. I don't know how long it's been sitting there, but all right, now that he's done that, now he can go road, reverse, 15. Yep, come on back, buddy. As long as this ain't in the way. I pushed it back a little bit. Is it in the way? No. Whew. Close though. He can come on back. Let me make sure he can get back in his home. Yep, he'll get back in his home up here. But I'll have to wait to bring the big train through until he's gone to his home. And I don't know why this track was set against him, but I should have checked that earlier. You got to get out of here and get out of my way because that big train's coming through and it needs to get going. And you got to stop too many times. So let's go like this. I'm going to have him go like that. There. And once he comes back through here, he will do the same. I'll throw that switch and that should put him I've been trying to help pile up some watch hours for you though. LOL. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I tell my grandkids, I say, hey, when you get ready to go to sleep at night, put it on, just pick a playlist, whichever one. Railroads Online is probably the biggest playlist. And I said, just pick a playlist, put it on play all. I said, and go to sleep. But it'll play through all of them, but it'll build up the watch hours. So, and my brother does it for me. Every once in a while, he'll put it on there and hit play all and go to sleep. He said he's going to sleep anyway. He turns it down low and hits play all. But yeah, I can use all the watch hours and the subscribers I can get because it's let's see, I need to come to get monetized because it takes, man, I can't believe how many it takes to get monetized. It's enormous amount just to get monetized, but I guess they need to make sure that I'm gonna put a UZ right here because it's a pretty long train. They gotta be sure that you're gonna have enough viewers and content to make sure that it's worth the advertisement, so that you're going to get enough eyes on their advertisement. So, all right, where are we going? Let's go back to the number 10. All right, there you are, buddy. So let's select you, and orders are to forward at, we'll say 35, because you're going to go to the other end of that track anyway. Make sure one more time all my switches are right. But yeah, I appreciate you doing that though, Wes. I really do. I need watch hours, man. Watch hours and subscribers. That's why I tell everybody whenever I end the video, you know, subscribe, 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 you know. And but I guess need to start emphasizing share too, because if they share it with other people, that'll give me more watch hours and maybe more subscribers. So I didn't think about that. I need to start emphasizing that too. All right, what am I going to do? I want to go, well, he's already in reverse. So how many cars is that? 5, maybe 6. Yard 5. Oh yeah, it must be 5 because he's already, status is already showing that he's. Now I need to go back to this guy, and I need to slow him down. Coming in the yard, he needs to slow down. Well, a few more logs on there, but it's only 12:22, so maybe, I don't know, they may be gone by the end of the day, and I can maybe take this up there before the end of the day and start it loading back up. I need to follow this guy. Actually, I need to select him too, because he's the one I'm going to be working with the most here. And he is going to run around that way and that way. Yep. Okay, we see you. I see you received fares. That means you're done in Wilmot. But are you loaded? 60 on that one. 55 on that one. Are you still loading? 8 passengers. All those are going to Bryson Depot, so you are loaded. You can take off. See you in Dillsboro. This ought to be interesting. Here's all the loaded cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be 7, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 loaded cars, and then that empty hopper car is 8. And I already got 24. So I'm at 32 cars. And I'm at 674 tons. Warset, hello to you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Just doing a little late night stream. Almost done with it though. I'd really like to get all these cars back home though, so I don't know. This may turn into an 8 or 10 hour stream. And I may have to edit it and cut it in 2 parts on YouTube. Did you stop? Why are you stopping? Crap. Alright, go. The switch was set against it, and it was almost to the end too. I'm curious though to how many. So it's going to be 32 cars, but I'm curious about the weight because these 7 of these cars are loaded, and this one is dimensional lumber, 45 tons. 45 tons, 45 tons, 45 tons, 45 tons. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 45 tons. So that's 225 tons, if my math is right. And that's 25 and 25, that's 50. So it's 275 tons. Oh, come here. Stop. Nope. Stop, 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 stop. We don't need to go that far. I had that fusee set way too far. Alright, so now we need to back up. So let's do yard 20. So that should bring it back 20 cars, and we can watch down here at the status bar and see if it's, when it starts backing up, it's recognized the this hopper car yet. 208347. 20, 20, 20, 20. I just keep clicking 20 until it recognizes it, and hopefully that'll bring it. There it is. There it is. Hopefully that'll bring it to a stop right close to, or either right close to it before it hits it, or hopefully it won't bump into it, but it needs to start slowing down quick. Oh, it's gonna ram it hard. I'm gonna be re-railing that one. Oh, I got lucky. And it did AI did that to me earlier on where was I at? Oh, I was up there at the Fontana bridge site, backing up to a car, and it backed, and I mean it slammed it hard, and I had to re-rail it. And it's one of these cars here, one of them empties up there, that I'm sure I'll be paying the price for. That one's at 99. That one's at 90. It ain't one of them because those all came from the Alarka. That one there. 99, 98, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I think it's one of these box cars. That one's it right there, I believe. 92. Yep, that one's it right there. That was the very first one. Yep, that was it. Alright, did I hook that car up? Did you guys see me hook that car up? Yeah, I must have hooked it up because there it is. Alright, we got 32 cars, 1,141 tons. Before I go any further, and I should have stopped back there, I got 2,000 gallons of water. And you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to back up. As much as I hate to, I'm going to back up, and I'm going to get some water. Agua. I need some agua. So I'm going to clear that, and I'm going to order this thing to road reverse. And I'll just keep an eye on it. And when it gets close, I'll flip it over to yard and we'll flip it over to yard and hit stop, and hopefully it'll stop close to the water spout. Should have stopped when I went through there. I meant to, because I did just say a while ago, didn't I, that I was going to stop at every one of them, and I forgot to stop at that one. I did. He's get out of the way for it. One of the train knocks it off. Alright, and that's enough. We're going to hit manual because I don't trust it. That thing's coming back way too fast. Tall T set me in on a little secret though. We was talking about going up them hills over there toward Hemingway. If you hover your mouse over the track and you hit shift and question mark, it gives you the track coordinates plus the percentage of the grade and the curvature. That 0 deg, that's the curve of the track. Ooh, it's coming up fast too. Woo! I was scared I was gonna miss that one. But yeah, so it gives you the grade, which is nice because he was showing me told me about one that he had already checked out. It was over mile mark, I think he said 89, going over there toward Nantahala. It's a I think the highest one I seen was 4.8% grade, which is just stupid. I don't see how you're going to carry a car up that. There's no way. You're going to have some that you're probably going to have them diesel engines, and maybe 2 of them, to get up that grade, because it's I don't know, man. That's just stupid grade for a. And now I know trains do it where I'm from, I'm from South Carolina, and there's a very well-known stretch of track there called the Saluda Hill, and it's got some crazy grade. I think they got at one point on that track it was like 6% grade or something like that. So I mean, I know it can be done, but man, you're gonna have to have some crazy engines to do it. You're not gonna do it with any of the steam engines I got right now. I'll tell you, I'd have to have all of them together and probably still couldn't make it. Oh, cool. I didn't know if I was going to be close enough to get it. But we got it. We'll fill this up. That'll give us, I think this one's 7,000 gallons. No, it was shift and the question mark. Did I say Q? If I said Q, I didn't mean to. It's shift and question mark. They're right beside each other on the keyboard. But he said if you hit that, then it shows you the grade. And so I was checking out some of the grades going up what I'm calling Hemingway Hill, between Bryson and Hemingway, and it was some of them were 1.8 at one time, I think it was. I saw the highest one of those. And I thought, man, because I struggled getting up that hill even with 3 engines the other day. So, yeah, it's a good tool to have, Wes. I mean, it's like I said, I struggled hard, and I had 3 engines. There's screenshots on my Steam account, and I uploaded them to the Railroader Discord of the 3 trains pulling up Hemingway Hill. So, all right, let's get this thing going forward. And I'm putting you at 35 now, so you can get out of here. And we're going to bypass that little section there, so you can go straight. And that needs to be like that, and you can go straight. Let's go check on our, we should be at fuse. What was that fuse at? Oh, Baker's. I forgot to take that fuse. No, that's Wilmot still. Should have backed up there. Probably would have had some more passengers. Yeah, 2 more could have went. Oh, 4 more. That would have almost filled up that other cab or other coach. All right, so let's see. I got another train up doing something somewhere. Oh, the Atlantic. What was it supposed to be doing? So it stopped at a switch for what? For why was it stopped? I think. Oh yeah, I was going to cut away. I don't know. Can I get? I don't think I can get all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 6 of those cars in there. Can I? Can I get 6? You know what? I ought to try it, but if I get in there and can't get all 6 of them in there, I'm going to be mad. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play it safe. So what do I need to do? I need to come up with just a little bit more. Let's set our fusee right there. And then we're going to go check on the G16 mogul. Where's our first person guy at? Okay, he's still in there. And let's check on our G25 mogul, number 10. Fuse. I gotta start remembering to take these fuses up too. Alright, take off. Alright, we can go back to the Atlantic. Are you far enough up now? Too far up, right? So these 2 need to go over there. Is that too far up? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's got to be behind this switch. All right. So what we're going to do is we're on the 600 there, and we're going to select it. We're going to go to manual, and I'm going to back this thing up just a little bit. to there. Is that where I need to? No, you know what? I don't know why I was thinking that. I need to back that thing up further. I should have went backwards instead of forwards. So I need to back it up right about somewhere in there should be good. And I'm going to disconnect right there. And then we're going to pull forward. Pass the switch there. It's manual, so it doesn't matter, it'll go past it. And switch that over. Now let's make sure we got nothing crazy going on over here. That should back up there. That needs to be straight. That needs to be straight. Gotta remember to start straightening out these switches. Alright. Reverse. Get this back, and then I'll pick up them other two and we'll go drop them where they belong. And then we can come back and pick these up and go drop these where they belong. And I still got that one back there that goes over here on the other side of the depot. Alright, they should be good there. Unhook. Forward. Appalachian hardwoods. I'm wondering, that's, I don't want to haul anything away from there. That's probably going to be, that's going to be awful. Hardwood, that's going to be heavy. Heavy. All right, let's see if we can get in here. Come on. Come on back. One car, half a car, 5 feet. Good job. Hook that up. Now I know I can get in there, so let's I just didn't know if I could get 7 cars between that bumper stop there and this switch. Otherwise I'd have tried it. Looking at it from the top view, it didn't look like it, but looking at it from this view, it looks like they might have fit. I don't know. Alright, come on in here, and which one's on the back first? The coal car is on the back first, and I think it needs to go to the left-hand side. Yep. And switch that back that way, and that one is to the left-hand side. I wonder if I can kick it. Think we can kick it, guys? Let's see if we can kick it. Let's unhook. Was all the air out of it? Yeah, all the air is out of it. Alright, so as soon as I start backing up, that thing's going to knock back in. So let's go forward a little bit more in order to get a good kick. Alright, that should be good. Now, I'm going to go in reverse. And I need to, as soon as I start backing up, I need to uncouple. See if that kicks back. And then once it gets past that, I'll start backing up again to the other side. And we'll highlight that thing. It gets back there, we'll hit the brakes. Oh no, that's uphill right there. That's uphill. Crap. Didn't notice how far uphill that was. Oh well, now we'll have to go over there and kick it back up. $82 for that. Notice we didn't get no on-time delivery or timely delivery bonus, so. Alright, let's see. So I got a handbrake. Yeah, let's set it. Alright, we're going to go forward. We're going to have to back up there and then push that one the rest of the way back up on there. Yeah, it's going uphill. Wonder what that incline is, just for shits and giggles. .6. Holy crap. Yep, 4.6. No wonder it stopped. All right, here we go. Get it back up there. Come on. Get up there. Nope, no timely delivery on that one either. All right, let's go get that fuse while we're right here. Get him out of the way. $16 mph downhill. Throw that switch. Alright, what we gotta do over here? We got to come out here. That's going the right way. We need to throw this one. And that's it. And then these three go to Appalachian wood and standard oil, which is okay, let's go out view, big out. So that's standard oil. So I probably need to be in front. They need to be in front of me. Oh, quit. And this is Appalachian hardwood. So let me see. Appalachian hardwood. Where is Appalachian hardwood? Right there. So does it say? So they need to be in front. Both of them need to be in front. And unfortunately, they're in an area where I should have. Huh. Makes it hard, doesn't it? I definitely got to be in front because I'd have to back all the way down to the other end of that track. Well, it's got to be done for that one. It's got to come over here anyway. So I guess, much as I hate to, that one's right there. That one I need to switch to that, and that one I need to switch to that. All right, come on out of there, buddy. You don't have very much water, so I do need to make sure I put some more water in him when we go. So when we go, we're going to do that now. No, we'll do it in a minute. I'll push forward and I'll go up and get some water because I don't want to use up all the water I got right now. Or I don't want to fill it with water and then use up water before I get to go into Robinson Gap, because Robinson Gap is Robinson Gap is, this is the I'm calling it Hemingway Hill because it goes right here to Hemingway. But it goes up, and this is the starts out at like 6 or 8%, and then goes up to like 1% grade, 1.8% grade at one part up in here somewhere. And then it comes up here to Lark Junction, which is also, it flattens out here at Hemingway, and then as soon as it gets past the double track there, it starts uphill again all the way to Alarka Junction. And Robertson, that's Standard Oil. I think Robertson Gap Coal Company is up there. Let's S1. So I knew there's some of them G3B, R1. So I do have to put them in certain spots. Man. So this is going in S1. So let's go look at S1 is right there. So yeah, you see where my guy is right here? So this is Robinson Gap. It's on the other side of Alarka Junction. I did get the Alarka Y built. I didn't know it had a double loop in there. Because this is where the station is, and you can come around here and Y around. Okay, so it's kind of like a double Y. But anyway, so, well, let's just go back to the train. Alright, so now I need to put on that one. And we're going to put it on manual. And I'll run it up there. And I'll run up there and get it and pull it back all the way to the end of the track here. I'll slow it down a little bit, 10. As soon as it comes in the frame, I'll jam on the brakes. Ought to be coming in the frame any minute now. There it is. Jam down, get below 5, get below 5. Good job. Good job. I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna hook that thing up. I am gonna take the brake off the car though. Alright, we're gonna reverse on out of here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go road reverse, 15 mile an hour. Let him back himself out of here. I need to get rid of that. Yep, backing himself out to this one right here, which we need to do that. Which does what to the signal? Sets this one to green and that one to red. And on this side sets everything to red except this one over here is yellow. coming on back here. Went off the throttle here a little bit. And braking, 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 braking. Brake, oh. Stop, 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 stop. And we're gonna go road forward, 15 mile an hour. And put this one right in here. And then when we're done with that, we're gonna go up there and there. And then we're gonna push all of these, and I'll just push that past the branch. I'm glad I got these two in the right spot. D1, yep, and L1. I'm glad I knew that. I just kind of figured that, because that's just a little coal. That was only like a little bitty one. So I figured the coal went in there, and this was a long one. So see, that's just a small one, and then this is longer. So I figured the lumber one went over here, and the coal one had to go over there. Good thinking, or just getting lucky, I don't know. I don't know which, but all right. Come on in here and drop off there. $80. All right, that was worth it. That was worth it. I know what my finances are up to now. $14.90, $14,940. I think I need to make another payment, loan payment. All right, let's go roll forward at 15. And when you get close enough, I will yard you to have you bump into that. And then we're going to drop these first 2, 3 off, and then try to get up Hemingway Hill to Robertson Gap. Come on. Now you got to come closer than that. I bet that was making people mad. Stopped right in the middle of the road like that. Get below full 5. Okay, it got below 5. All wish this one, that one, that one. I wish this one was in front, but it's not. So, all right. What was I gonna do? I'm just gonna push forward to here and fill up with water. Are they all set up to go that way? And then I'll have to pull back and pull up in there because I got to get some water. There's no way I want to try to get up to Robertson Gap with only 2,800 gallons of water. Especially because the harder this thing pushes up the hill, the more water it uses. Coal probably be fine, but I might fill it up with coal too because there's only 67 tons left. 6.7 tons left. So thank you. Might as well do the coal too. Oh, this will be 6.7. Okay, guys, hang on a minute. While that's filling up with coal real quick, I'm gonna get something to drink. Ooh, I made it back before it was even done filling up. Wow. Thought this thing only took 11 tons. How much is this thing gonna carry? I didn't know this thing carried that much coal. Okay, 13.4. Why only 13.4? I don't get it. Realistically, that's not supposed to be down till after. I don't guess I've ever filled this thing up before, because I sure don't remember it taking that much water. I mean, that much coal. Let's go look at it. The Atlantic. It takes 13 tons of coal. Okay. And 7,000 gallons of water. Then how did I get 13.4 tons in there? Odd. Very odd. $7,000. Let's see. 4,800. 5,000. $5,500. $6,000. Getting close. $65. Watch it get me on my water. I'll be got the whole 7,000. A lot of times it'll dip you on the water, guys. It'll catch you like maybe 5 gallons. It'll give you like 6,995 or 97 or something like that. It's done that to me quite a few times on different engines, not just this one. All right. So, and that's something there I'd like to see them doing railroads online too. It won't let you flip the switch as long as the train's on it. Because in railroads online, if you try to flip a switch when the train's on it, it's going to derail it. All right, forward we go. And are you coming into the frame? What are you doing? I love this train, guys. Or this engine. This Atlantic. It's an awesome engine, man. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put my water spigot back up. Get up there. Road forward at 35 miles an hour. That switch is correct. That switch is correct. Whoa, 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 come here. That switch is correct. That switch is correct. This switch is not. It should be that way. you coming or what? Is there a road crossing here? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to be alerted for that one. What's wrong? Oh, red signal. You gotta be kidding me. Still red signal. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. What are we doing? Manual. Don't make any sense. There's nothing on the track. You ready with the horn? That low tone sounded like a dead horse. No, 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 no. Don't stop. Keep going. We gotta have a switch up there. Alright. Come on, get out of the trees. So we're going to set a brake on this one. Because I'm curious. Let's go shift. Nope. It's flat track. Alright. And we're going to G3B. So we're going to unhook there. And there. We'll roll back a little bit. And G3B. That's that track right there. Forward we go. Let's go forward. And that will put that right in the hole. Cover that, guys. I'm thirsty. That is where it goes, right? Yep, that is where it goes. We're gonna go manual on this, guys, because I don't like how fast that thing's rolling. Give me my money. $81. All right, back in we go. It goes right there. Right there. And that's our Appalachian, what? Excuse me, guys. Appalachian hardwood, yep. Okay. Over there. Let's go forward. One day when I get good at this game, I may do a playthrough videos, some playthrough videos where you actually have to drive the train and from the seat, first person view, everything. You have to get out and unhook the train and all that. Alright, and we'll go back, and we're going to have to unhook this thing again. I didn't even think about that. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm going to fix that right now. Yeah, we're going to fix that. Yeah, we're going to fix that. Lift the air off of it. And back up. And stop. Forward. back, forward, back, forward, back. Oh, there was still air, the brakes, still air brakes are still on that car. We'll fix that right here. As soon as we get back past this switch here. Going to quickly hook them up so the air can come off and then unhook it so the air is not on. And we're going to go forward. Well, hell, I don't have to go forward. It's rolling forward. Must be downhill. Must be downhill. Got to be downhill, picking up speed. Stuck me in the trees. Come on, buddy. Quit picking up speed, so. Must be on flat, now it's losing speed, so. Almost there. Good job. Down the hill we go, guys. Alright, so now we have to go, we have to run that down. That's downhill too, so let's see what this grade is. 3.9. So if we get it started down the hill, we can just let it go. What's the grade right there? 1.9, 1 point, yeah. 0, 0. Yeah, so if we get it rolling down that hill, it's gonna go. It'll go. Put that over like that. What I want to do is Up to Robertson Gap we're headed, guys. Let's see. Apply. Apply. Give me my money. $78. All right, let's see. I forgot about we have cars, other cars doing stuff. So the G16 was stuck in Dillsboro, 37 passengers. Come on. Should have went down that side of the track. There's a water spout right there. I've already came past the Dillsboro yard, so. I think I'm going to stop and back up. I need some water. I don't trust this thing. Yeah, I need some water. 95% on that one, 100% on that one. That needs to get in the shed too. Come on, release all the air. Don't need to go far, just a little ways. There we go. $1,133 tons, 32 cars, guys. too far. Not too far. Alright. We might run that passenger train another round before the end of the day. But guys, once I get all these cars back to the interchange, we're probably going to call it a day. Got that one to drop off in Robertson Gap, and I'll bring it back to Bryson. And I'll bring it back to Bryson, and then I'll leave this one down here, and then I'm swapping them things every other day. So then tomorrow, when we pick up our fresh load of cars, we'll go west with those cars, and then come back, and then the one in Bryson will come back east. With everything that's empty on the east side, on the west side, he'll bring back east, and then this guy will take everything that's full or empty on this side and go back. So that's how we'll play it. That's why I decided to keep all 4 engines. I bought 4 engines. I was going to sell one back for the money, but decided just go ahead and keep it. Do need some coal too. Only got 5.9 tons, but what I'll do is after I drop these off there at the interchange, I will bring this back to the Dillsboro maintenance shed and stick it in there overnight and let it get worked on, because this is down to, yeah, it's down to 95%, so we'll take that to Dillsboro and get it worked on. So what's everybody think of the game so far? I mean, is everybody liking Railroader? Come on and fill up. I don't remember how much this one holds. 5,000 gallons of water, I think. The other one holds 7. This one holds 5, and I think this one holds 11 tons of coal. Yeah, 5,000 gallons of water. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. We still got to pick up that car too, don't we? Wonder how close that really was. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. I should have just went ahead and backed up past that one. Probably will. Gun Akasa. I hope I said that right. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad. Welcome to the stream, man. All right, let's back up because alrighty, we're gonna back up here. I don't know, we should just back up. Yeah, I'm gonna back up because all these cars in the front are empties, so it's only gonna make sense to and that figures all the cars have air on them. We'll let all the air off of them. Why does it do that? Why did it do that? Alright, let's just back up. Come on back. I forgot, I'm trying to push 1,153 tons. 32 cars. Alright, I'm going to go forward here, just past this switch, guys, and then we're going to back up and grab this car right there that needs to go to the silver interchange. Come on. Reverse. I wonder how close that is. Boy, I keep cutting these things close, don't I? I didn't have the brake all the way off, that's why I didn't keep going. That is close. Stop. Tie in. Forward we go. Alright, I think this is the last time we have to stop and pick something up, guys. Not 100% positive. I don't know if there was a car at the silver industry area. don't remember or not whether there was one over there. And hooked and air off. Come on, air off. The air is off. And we are orders forward. I do want to get a screenshot of this though. Alrighty, got us a screenshot. We're rolling on. I better go fix this because otherwise we're going to be running right into that. Yeah, we were going to run right into this thing if I didn't fix it. So we're going to fix it real quick here. And that should take us all the way straight through. That don't need to go back yet, so that's good. No stopping there. That doesn't need to go back yet. None of them need to go back yet. Oh, we do got one right there. We got to pick up, guys. Yep. All right, one more. One more to pick up. And we'll put a few Z there so we can make sure you don't drive by it. And we will go, do I have any other trains? Oh yeah, I got, what is the Atlantic? What is it doing? Well, that's not Robinson Gap. Where is that? That's Alarka Junction. Alright, well we gotta get out of there. So let's select that, select. Oh, nope. Oh, orders manual. Okay. Once again, I forgot to set my switches correctly. There's the Y, and there's that other one. I didn't know. See, it's got two Y's. Lows. Two Y's. Why wise? Hush. Dog's whining pretty bad. I think he needs to go out. And I forgot to come check to see if all these were set straight. Alright, cut off the regulator there. Coast on back a little bit. And brake. And we're going to go, now we can go road forward, and we can do our 35-mile-an-hour thing again. And I'll see if I can see where we need to go here, because our conjunctions, make sure these are all set right. Need to look at our map. So it's the very next intersection, which is right here, and the switch needs to go that way. Alrighty, let's go back to our car here. That's not the one we want. Is that the 600? Yeah, that's him. So let's S1. So let's go to locations and Robinson Gap. S1. Where is S1? S1 is right beside the building. So let's come down to ground level here. Make sure we get a good view of what's going on. So that's going to go straight through and straight through. And this is S1, I believe. So we'll go right through there. And he should run it right up in there with no problem, guys. And now we will go back to the... Hey! Hush. Alright guys, I had to catch my dog real quick. Alright, so we, well, that's the 10 that we're looking for. Where is he going? He's trying to make it. He's pulling at about 22 miles an hour. So we'll go back to the 600. And there he goes. And he should drop it in right in there. $83. That's a long way to bring something for $83. I pushed that all the way up here without no brake attached to it, did I? Alright, so now, are we on this? This is the 600. So we can go reverse 35 mile an hour, and he should go right back out of here. And let's see, 95%, we need to fix that one too. 100%, okay. So he should go right back out the same way he came in. Fix our switch back the correct way. And let's go check on our, first let me go to Bryson Engine Services. No, let's go to, no, I don't want to go Robertson Gap Coal. Standard Oil, let's go there, because that's going to be right here at this junction. And make sure that when he comes through there, he's going to go through there. We want him to go, yes, we want him to go left here. We want him to go straight there. And we want him to go straight there. And straight there. And yep, around the corner here. And I need to get first person view. Back up, back up, back up. Side. We need this next track over. It's locked in. Alright, back up. And then we need to set a fuse, right? Can you set a fuse on this thing? No. Alright, so in that case, I'm going to set one right here. So he'll stop before he gets there. And then we will roll him around and put him back in the shed. Put him in the shed, get him worked on tonight. Now we can go check on the 10. And he stopped. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to exit out. Okay, he stopped, so let's go right here and go shift. Open that up. Oh, set the brake. She started to roll on us. Get that. Oh, wait a minute. We set the orders first. Manual. And select. Now we can get the fuse out of the way. And we can go forward. And we're going to go forward and grab, throw this switch back up, grab that box car back there. And then right around the corner, guys, is the interchange yard. Alright, we're backing up now. Yep, right around the corner is the interchange yard. As soon as we grab this box car. Slowing down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Sweet. Handbrake is off. Forward we go. Alright guys, let's see. And we're going to just a little bit more. I'm gonna let it go because I got a bad habit of stopping it when it's not clear of the switch. Alrighty, backing up. Alright, everything's released. I'm going to click on this. It'll break because the thing's still trying to roll. Orders are road forward at 35. And I think we're going to have to break this in half, guys. So I'm going to do this the easy way. I'm going to go to my locations and I'm going to go to silver interchange. And we're going to see what we got here. So I think that's the longer one, I believe. Yep, so what I'll do is we will, yep, we got it going that way, so it's going that way. And I'll put a fusee right about there. So we'll put a fusee right about there. Maybe not. They're about the same, I guess. And we'll roll in there and see how many we can get in there, and the rest of them we'll pull forward and put them in this one. And then I'll pull forward again and back out of here. So that ought to be it. And let's go check on our other one real quick. I hear him coming. Where's he at in the grand scheme of things? He is just coming out of the 30-mile-an-hour curve after the horseshoe, so he should be in Bryson in no time. Go back on, check on the 10. He is coming into Coming into the interchange. Coming into the interchange. I'm going to go ahead and take over manual control. Actually, I'm going to do that. And I want to do this so I can see exactly where that thing's at. Okay, so it's almost there. So we need to start slowing them down. Slowing them down, slowing them down. All right, too much. Are they all in? No, they're not even all in. All right, so we're going to have to do it this way. We're going to have to roll them all in till the last one's right there, and then unhook whatever's not going to fit on that side. Come on, let the air out. And the compressor's working overtime trying to catch up with this air. Can hear it. Working overtime. Working overtime. Working overtime. Alright, come on before I get the air hose out. Alright, it's released. We can roll forward to the next switch. And then we'll reverse this thing out of here, guys. Alrighty. And reversed. And we're going to come out and that way and that way. And we're going to go to Dillsboro engine service shed, coaling tower, and I'm going to set this track. So wow, it must have come through all that, huh? So it came through all that crap there? Or no, it went straight through, didn't it? Yeah, it went straight through here. So straight through here. And we're not going to go straight through there. We're going to turn here. And we're going to go straight through here. And we're going to go straight through there into this shed. And he should roll right into that shed and be done, guys. And now I need to go to Bryson Engine Services and coaling tower or repair track. It doesn't matter. Coaling tower is probably better. And we got one stopped at the fuse here, guys. So guys, with that, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Subscribe and share especially. And like the video too. Helps me YouTube get this out to more people, and it doesn't cost you a thing. It's free, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging in here with me as long as you did and watching. And guys, as always, take care of each other, love each other. God bless, and we'll see you on the next one, guys.